Dang it, I didn't time it well again. Anyway, hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you missed it, Rebecca. If you're going for the last song, you missed it. Darn. Anyway, hello, chat. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Welcome back. It's Monday. We're here. We're here. And if you're looking for the last song, oh, geez, what the heck, Windows. If you're looking for the last song that we played in the intro, there it is. Assuming that was what you're going for. Anyway, chat, it's a new week. We're here. We got some stuff to get up to. Things are finally calming down for the most part in terms of schedule and all of that. At least for like on stream. There's still, holidays and stuff coming up. But other than that, we've got one more thing planned, and that is for this Saturday. And then I am out of planned things for the time being. So, this Saturday, I am going to be a part of a Crunchy Christmas event. That's the name of it, and it's for charity. It's a part of Jingle Jam this year. You might know some other creators who were involved in some of the events they've been putting on. But all through December, they put on a bunch of different events, all for charity, and I think they've been doing it for multiple years now. But this is going to be one of the events as a part of it, and we're going to be a part of that this Saturday. So it's an event with teams of 3. It goes on Friday and it goes on Saturday, and it's like 2 different runs of it, I guess. So Friday's going to have a whole different list of people, and then Saturday, I should say, and we're going to be on the Saturday one. So it should be fun. We're going to be teamed up with some people that we don't know yet, or at least I don't know yet. I know who they are, but looking forward to it. I don't know what to expect at all, but it'll be a fun experience to kind of figure out how that goes and what it involves and all of that, and for a good cause nonetheless, So this week, up until then, we are pretty much on a normal schedule, normal run-of-the-mill schedule, and that means that we also got to get caught up on marbles. If you want to drop an exclamation mark play in the chat to join on in. We didn't do any marbles on Saturday for our big bakery event stream, so we've got to do 2 races today, assuming I remember by the end of stream. This one will determine today, and that one will determine Wednesday's VIP. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I remember. We've had to do 2 in a day a handful of times recently from not having the marbles when we're supposed to have them, but event streams kind of get in the way of it. It's just how it goes. What can you do, But regardless, we'll give it a little bit. We'll make sure everyone can get on in here and has a chance to make it happen. Space Shark plays all you gotta do, and you are good to go. And while you're doing that, I'm going to check some things in the meantime. Make sure everything's set. I was running a little behind. That was my fault. I got a little distracted. So I started streaming late. Classic. And I felt like I was forgetting something. And I still feel like I'm forgetting something. Couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe it's nothing. Just can't shake the feeling. Just can't shake the feeling quite yet. I mean, if it's important enough, we'll figure it out sooner or later, I think I hear Toot getting up and around. Perhaps. All right. Who do we got in here at the moment? Welcome in, chat. We've got Solo, who is first today. We got Happy Sun, Dark Fairy, Voided, Rebecca, Dab, Dark Phoenix, Nani, and Norm. That makes 10 of us in the race. If I didn't say your name, you're not in the race. Don't miss out. VIP on the line, exclamation mark play. You could all join. Even if you can't win a VIP badge, you can still join. The more, the merrier, is what they say. Whoever guesses what Cody's forgetting gets a virtual cookie. There you go. Yep. The answer could also be nothing. It could be that I am forgetting nothing. That's also possible. So, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Welcome in, human. Hope you're doing well today. Chat, is this everyone? Don't say I didn't warn you. Metamon in here as well. Welcome in. We are going to get this started in just a minute. I started stream like 2 minutes past the hour, and we're almost 12 minutes. I usually like to give it like 10 at least. Did Cody forget the Alamo? That's crazy. That's crazy. Forgetting to show pictures of the finished bakery build for those who missed it. It wasn't on my mind, but I could show that. Also, I could tell you guys that the VOD is uploaded. So if you guys wanted to go back and check out the VOD or parts of the VOD, because the VOD is like 10 hours long, it is uploaded to the Acrylic VODs channel, if that was something that you guys were interested in looking at. Also, the post I made for the end of the event with the screenshots on Blue Sky, it's our most liked post on Blue Sky, I think, at this point. It kind of popped off. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. Here are the final screenshots of Red Team's area. So by the time I logged off, we didn't see a couple things. This clock tower right here was done by Potato Dude after we were off and I was asleep. So this one right here was done last on this facade by Potato Dude. And then apparently there was a miscommunication on our team that this corner didn't get done. I think we figured that there was somebody who was working in this area and it just never happened. So a bunch of people from other teams had to come together to put together something up on this corner, and that's where the bricks came from. And that's why that roof is a little unfinished. But apparently that happened. I don't know. I was asleep for the end of the event. And then here, I took these with shaders. So here is the medieval side. I tried to get a lower angle so you could see the sideways build with the water and everything, and that kind of facade that we had going on right there. And then you can see all of what Soup did up here, and then Jamal's build, and a lot of Zesty down here. And I don't know which one of them added this, but I built that keep up there and kind of transition the corner. Turned out pretty good. Here is the inside corner with shaders. It's really hard to see because we didn't have like light blocks in here. So I took one of the industrial side without shaders just to see that a little bit better. But here you can kind of see the pipes up top that are kind of coming down. That cool upside down thing we saw, they put part of it hanging from the ceiling there, right next to our area. You can kind of see it better here. But here's the industrial side, which we all saw completed by the time by the time I ended stream. We had this done, so this is nothing new. We had seen this come together. I had worked on most of my time went on to this side, just kind of working on putting some of that together. And then the other corner, facing some of the like Greek-Roman side over here as well. You see more of that brick pattern up there, which they had to do in orange as well. And how this all turned out. It turned out pretty good. Turned out pretty good. People were had a lot of good words to say about Red Team. And here's a fun fact for you. Here is a fun fact for you. Where is it? I'm looking. I don't know where they posted it, but I'm gonna find it. Final awards. They had final awards. I didn't know they did that. They had final awards. Best co-op, Greenies and Cyan. Least sleep, 25 hours, 28 hours, 19 hours. We know Bruno on that list. And then best organic in a structure. Zekies, I hope I said that right. Best team captain was Super Sidekin, who was, let me check what color. Pink team captain. And then most improved, Gutty and Acrylic. Look at that combo. Look at that combo. I wasn't even in a previous one, so I don't know how I got improved if I wasn't in before, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at me and Gutty go. Holy dude. Most improved. What the heck? I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Sure. Why not? And also Gutty. I wonder if Gutty's feeling the same way. He's like, I don't know how I did that, but okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Anyway, back to it. There's your little event recap. There it is. As good as I can be on a Monday, that's fair. Was to remind you to fix your chat size? Yep, I did that. I did fix that. Did we get a Little Caesars? I don't know, actually. I don't know. About to board a plane. Hi, Emily. See you later. How's it going, Diesel? Welcome in. You totally didn't miss an underscore in my name. I had to shrink them down. If you mean the Blue Sky post, I had to because of the character limit. They still got a pretty low character limit. So I had to remove underscores and things like that to try and make it fit. I was at the character limit. By the time I finished typing it, I had 0 left. I had to fit the hashtags in there. I also dropped the its on Sutien. I dropped Grayson's numbers. I only typed Stame instead of Big Boy Stame. I didn't put the dude on Potato Dude. I had to get creative. I did get creative. It wasn't all gonna fit. Looking back at it. Taking NyQuil and called off, so maybe crashing. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Hope you feel better, assuming that's why you got NyQuil. Potato. All right, we've also got a Human Metamon Retro, Islua, Diesel, and Lycan in the Marbles race. If you haven't heard your name called out for the Marbles race, ! Play to join on in. We got a VIP badge on the line. This is VIP for all of today. And then at the end of stream, we'll do one for Wednesday. We got 2 races today. Final chance to get in here before we get this going. Even dropped the 51 from acrylic. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right, chat. Final call. Let's get it. 10 seconds on the board. 10 seconds on the board. 16 marbles, 1 VIP to be determined. Defending VIP badge winner not here to defend. So we're going to have a different winner than we did last time. Down and around town we roll, slowly but surely towards the center of yonder funnel. As we make our way onward, we're on the gauntlet, by the way. That's the name of the game. Stream record held by Dark Wolf Hunter at 2 minutes, 21.4 seconds. That is the time to beat. As Dab leads us through the opening section, we've got Sala, Metamon, Norm, and Retro up towards the front. Everyone's going to split off in their various directions, except for Dark Fairy, who falls off of the map. First one down. 15 marbles remain as everyone else makes their way into that crazy cross section right there. Dab in the lead, but not for long. Metamon to it, but nay. Here comes Streamer, fastest marble you've ever seen. Real and true to the lead. Showing everyone how it's done. Rebecca off of the map. That's 2 moderators down out of 16 marbles. Through we go. Everyone chasing Sala at this point as we get a little bit of a shuffle up from the obstacles. We got Ms. Dark Phoenix up to 2nd place and Metamon holding on to 3rd. But here comes Dab to take it back once again into the equation for the lead. Back at the rear of the field, Happy Stunt got a little stuck way back yonder. See if a comeback can happen, or at the very least, if Abbyson can finish the race. Metamon's going to fall off of the map. That's our 3rd marble down, as Dark Phoenix holds on to the lead, but maybe not for long. Sala tried to get up there, couldn't do anything. Caught by the same thing, and that's going to open the door for the rest of the field. If someone can get through without getting caught on that, like Norm, for example, that's going to close the gap quite a bit, as Dark Phoenix, over the bumps and lumps and through the next set of obstacles right here, gets caught on one of them. Sala's now in with a chance if these can be avoided for the most part. This could turn out good for Sala. 1 in the way, and that is all of that momentum gone. Norm up to 3rd, Retro 4th, but everyone chasing Ms. Dark Phoenix. Through the corkscrew we go, and around. We've got one big jump to determine it all. Now, Voided is nearly in last place. Happy's nearly caught Voided at this point. Here we go then. Dark Phoenix does survive. Little risky right there. Does survive. But here is where it gets interesting. Sala is here as well. Here comes Norm. Can Norm get the skip? No, all three of them in with a shot, and Sala's going to be the first one down. Dark Phoenix is as well, though. All Dark Phoenix needs to do is get there before Diesel or Dab have a chance, or anyone else who's eligible. There we go. I don't know how I did it, but Streamer just won the race ahead of Sala, and then Retro, and Dark Phoenix all the way down in fourth will still win the badge. But that's what we call a great closing performance by the Acrylic Marble, clutching it out for the victory from out of nowhere. The best marble you've ever seen, real and true. That is how it works, as a matter of fact. So, hey, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's how you get it done. Well, chat, you know the drill. Well, let me find... This is going to be win number 4 for Ms. Dark Phoenix on the VIP badge. Moving over here. Up the list here. You're moving up from 74th to 56th on the wins list. There we have it. Acrylic wins. Easy. On VIP and VIP. There we go. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, now I just gotta remember to do this at the end of stream. Give away a VIP badge for Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. Also, now that we're in the Minecraft, we gotta get caught up on some things. We had a big stream on Saturday. There's a lot of things that we had to yoink from that stream. Before Saturday, Saturday was the 7th. The 6th is Friday. That would have been Inspire. So we've got to grab everything from Friday and Saturday. Which means, starting with 1 gifted sub from Jaded on Friday. Check that out. Marble streamer playing Minecraft? Stop. I hate it here. Right side number 10. I got Gamma on. Whoops. Alright. Throw that one right there. And then we had a vibe check from Jaded on Friday. We had 2 50/50s in a row from Jaded. That's crazy. One on Friday, one on Saturday. Alright. How about that? Where are we at? Eyes peeled. Looking for the right name. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This does remind me, though. Hold. I need to go big cam for a second. This does remind me. I need to comb through the book real quick. And take care of something. While I am looking here. Hold. 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 I actually don't think we gotta worry about much here. Nice catch. Yep. Yep. That page? Wait. Was it on there? Jaded on 50/50? Good song, by the way. I'm back in the 50/50s right now. I'm still full cam, but... Oh, yeah, my stand. Plus 2x to 5 50/50s for Jaded. That's crazy. Yeah, other name does not even appear in there. Not a single time. Double checking. Yep. Yep. Alright, I think we're good. Anyway, one heck of a chin in that pizza. Oh, the retro emote? Yeah, real. Okay, got 2 of those in a row. And then we do gotta add some more spots in here, actually. We had a couple more. We have 1 noted, but I actually had a couple pending as well. Find which Google account I keep the right spreadsheet under. I don't keep all of my stream spreadsheets under the same account. For some reason. Okay. So we have a couple of these to do. Grab this. We've got... What's going on the list here? A gold, because we've got to get... Let's keep these on me. Gotta get the next one for Duke Show on the left. And then we have to do... If we didn't already do Dolly, we gotta do Dolly and then Rad. Never got around to doing those. Okay. So left side 62. Left 62. And plop that right in there real quick. Okay, and then we gotta do the next one on the left. I should have just grabbed these ahead of time. I will this time. We got another one on the left and then one on the right. One and one of these. I'm like zesty with all the rockets I'm using. Alright. Next one is Jolly Perro in here with 1. There we have it. Oh, I don't dye these ones white. That's right. I just glow them. Darn. I was gonna say, something felt weird about that one. Just these. Other ones get turned white because they're on a dark side. Okay, and then that's left side 63. And then we have right side 64. This one's rad. Is today the day I think it is? Oh, GG on 100. Let's go. Heck yeah. There we go. There's rad spot. Right side 64. Write this one down. That's all of them we gotta get caught up on at the moment. I don't think I can fit right and 64, so I'll do R64. Cool, caught up. Let me get rid of these real quick. There we go. Cool. And back. Didn't take me long at all. No, you're doing great. You're doing fantastic. Now I just gotta finish building the drip hall so that all of that can actually amount to something. Classic. Alright, we had 3 raids after that, and then we're caught up. Let's go grab the book with raids in it. Also, full screen again, please hold. Please hold. Okay. We're in the raid book. We've got 3. We've got Milu, Happy Son, Zan. 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. Fantastic. Alright, cool. We're caught up now. And back in the library. Oh, I forgot to put these away. That would be a nightmare if I put this somewhere else and then needed them in the future. Keep these safe. I'll keep them down here. I'll be good. Mod that makes it so pointed dripstone only stacks to 51. That's the worst. Why are you like this? Why would you suggest such a thing? So, if you guys weren't here, last we were working in this world, which would have been Wednesday of last week, we do indeed have all of our ceilings done. We have orange room, we have cyan room, we have pink room, and we have green room right here. You can kind of not really see because I turned the gamma back off, but we do have some weird lighting bugs there. I might have to take a look at fixing those. It's like slabs and weird things like that we're probably going to want to fix. But we've got the rooms in place, which means, or we got the ceilings in place, which means we are ready to get on to the next phase of the build, which we have to determine what we want the next phase to be, because there's not really like a checklist or you know, way that we're following. We're just kind of like doing whatever and then getting it done, and then doing whatever else and then getting it done. So I know for one that I want to put some kind of like chandelier thing from the ceilings on each of these. I don't think we're gonna do that yet. That feels like it might be like later on. Like all of the lighting is kind of its own thing as one of the last things we do, and I think that would probably be part of it. So for now, I don't think we worry about it. If anything, I'm curious to try and figure out something for the rails here. I think that's kind of where I lean, and I think I might have mentioned it on Wednesday as well. But some kind of handrail or similar for each of the floors in each of the rooms, because right now it's just this drop, right? And you don't want that to be the case, so something for that. And given that the floor is dark oak, we probably go for like a spruce design coming up the sides, and it'll kind of blend in with the ceiling that we have down there and kind of hug up against the edges nicely. I have no idea what we're going to do for it. Haven't planned any concepts out or anything like that. So we're just going to kind of wing it. We're just going to grab a bunch of spruce and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Haven't been here in a couple months? Yeah, there is that. There is that. Well, you missed a lot, but the biggest thing that you missed is that we are more on YouTube now. I am officially a YouTuber more than a streamer now, with a really cool series that we've been uploading that I would highly recommend. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't even know what we should prep here. Probably have some trapdoors. Probably some of these. And maybe one of these. Heading out. Can you check for a package? Oh. Huh? Okay. Yeah, she messaged me too, so I was just making sure. Grab some of these. Do I want to play around with mud in here? I don't know if I do. Maybe. I'll grab those just in case. Maybe have some of those ready. Maybe get more of these, so I make more of those. I don't know. Just want to try and have enough stuff. Could the rails that, could have rails that match the ceiling color if there's a wood type for them all? No, because we wouldn't know what to do with green. It also might be too much of the color, I think. Just having in the ceiling is like a nice little color coding kind of thing. Would watch again after realizing I forgot to comment. Also because just be content. Classic. Classic. We need 6. Because I think I'm going to make more of all of those. Surely. Just a bit more till we know for sure what the plan is here. Enough to get us started. And then if we need more from there, we'll make them. I'm losing my voice. Holy dude. I didn't even do much talking yesterday. Okay, I made too many stairs. Whoops. And too many slabs. Classic. Alright. We'll use this. Is there any wood thing I'm forgetting? Stairs, slabs, trapdoors, full blocks, logs. Full bark logs, fence gate, button. I even got mud brick slab, wall. Yeah, surely. Surely that'll be fine. We'll just start in this room right here. Do I start up here or do I start at the bottom? We can start down here. That might be better. What a vibe switch. Holy. Welcome in, Alana. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So, one thing I did leave us when we did the ceilings is these beams that stick out farther from the floor. And I think at the time, it was a mix of having beams that just, you know, when beams stick out, they look like they're more important or something. Couldn't explain it, but that's that. So it was partially that, but it's also partially, I thought, to give myself like something to work the rails off of. So we can use these almost as supports for the rail. Like it's holding these up, the handrail that then does whatever it does. So I'm almost wondering, we do have these walls here that kind of flow with the color palette, right? So we could start here. We could throw a wall down there and see what that gives us from that point. The obvious choice is like, okay, you would do that into a fence. Then what do? We could go into a stair. Thinking. I don't want to just go into fence gate. I don't want it to just be all fences. I don't like that. I don't love the upside down stair. We could have it do something really crazy on each of these. We could have it come up a little higher, maybe. We could even have these brace the next floor on the in-between floors. There's a thought for you. We'd probably not do every other. We'd probably make it look a little different if we did that, but we do something like that, and then maybe... Do these connect? They do connect. And if I do this... Aha! However, to get the desired effect, I would also need to do a wall there. And that's not like a beam. But we could do that along the lip to just accent it a bit. And... I mean, it could work. We do that. I'll bring some over this way. We do have those gaps of the trapdoors right there, but this kind of covers it a little bit. So I don't know what for sure we want to do about these here. We could just go around the edge and replace these with log or something like that just to make it work. Even after you get rid of the wall, no. I don't think so. No, it immediately shoots up. It's because it's connecting. It's part of the connected thing, which is just in the vanilla game. Would be cool though. So, I mean, we can work with this. We could say like the ones that come off of the beam just come up a little higher. The ones that don't, maybe we don't do a fence. We could, but maybe we don't. What if instead we did... I hate myself for thinking anvil. Because if that's the case, we gotta build an iron farm. Just trying to see how some of this looks. Slab there. I didn't love how the stair was looking. Connecting to the stair, or connecting to the fence like that. I guess part of it is I didn't want the fence to feel like a fence. Is probably part of it. And that just makes it feel like a fence. Which makes it a little tricky. What if it doesn't connect there? We just leave ourselves a gap. And then... I probably want something a little fancier than this. You can also still walk up over the edge. It looking good from both sides is also something I want to keep in mind. This would repeat here. And then we would want something for the walls that aren't a part of another support as well. Man, I really I really like the idea of mixing in anvils and stuff here, like some metal stuff, as a contrast to all the wood. And I'm not feeling great about the fact that I want to do that. But I want to do that. Maybe grindstones. Let's just put lodestones in there while we're at it.
I'm not saying that the thing don't thang, but I am saying the thang don't thung. Think about that.
Honestly, groundbreaking stuff you're bringing to the table here, Zamzam. Thank you for that. I only have one anvil in here. All right, whatever. Thank you, Zamzam, for the 13-month resub. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for that real think moment. All right, well, let's see what we can do with this couple blocks I have right here. Anvil. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it if it works. So anvil there. I don't have chains. Maybe getting some chains would also do some good here. Anvil. That wouldn't connect. Nay, but I wonder... That's not a pickaxe. There we go. One of those there. These do not connect. So that provides an interesting thing. I feel like we need chains in here to really get some things going. This wouldn't connect on the side. If it were upright, it could connect in the middle to that fence gate right there. And we wouldn't want to rotate it because then these would be floating. But we could do... No, a chain wouldn't fully connect. It would almost look like it connects, but not quite. I gotta see what it looks like. Like, I gotta know. Surely. It could pass. It's a small enough gap that it could pass. That couldn't. But that could. That could pass. We're experimenting here. This is the experimentation process. Trying to figure out what could do a thing. Okay, here's a thought. Here's a thought to consider. What if... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's a bit tall. I don't think we need to go that tall. Some spaghetti at the wall before you can start cooking? Yeah. I gotta get the spaghetti. Gotta get some spaghetti. I wasn't loving this. So I'll just get rid of that for now. And then... Thinking... Surely we need something other than just 3 chains in a row, right? I like that the grindstone kind of rhymes with the wall. I do actually like that. It's gotta be something I'm not thinking of. Right? It's gotta be something I'm not thinking of. I have end rods on the mind. That could address our lighting situation on these elevated floors, at least a little bit. I just don't know if it'd look out of place. It would either work with these as like, oh, it's a similar color, or it would look really out of place. We could try it, but it's gonna be one extreme or the other, maybe. They also have the particle effect. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, like from a distance, it's just like a strip of white pixels. I don't know, it with the chains in it, I don't know. It just I don't know that it fits this library theme. It feels out of place. Up close it was fine. But we're gonna see a lot of this from a little further back, which has me a little hesitant to do that. I wonder... I'm racking my brain to think of all of the options here. We could, like, it could just be throw a chain in there, you know what I mean? It could turn into that, but... I don't think I want to do 2 of those in a row. That would feel weird, probably. That's a crazy idea. We could layer the rail. Now, more so, like iron bars back here. Something else. Here, maybe? I mean, do we just do that? Maybe we keep it simple. Maybe. Here's an idea. What color are we in? Orange? Maybe we mix in a little bit of the color coding into the rails, but not through wood. Through glass. Oh, it is textured. I forgot about that. Maybe that works? Does this connect? That's good. We want it to connect. Okay. 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 Are we cooking? Are we cooking, chat? Are we cooking? Orange room, orange glass. Green room, green glass. Pink room, pink glass. Matches up there. Just one. Just one right in the middle. And then iron bars. That's a 2-layer rail. It covers this right here. It has the support. Are we cooking? What does Mir think? Well, judging by the fact that she saw it and jumped down immediately, I don't think Mir is a fan of abstract design, but that's okay. It's not for everyone. Are we cooking? What do we think? Yay or nay? Let me make this a little easier to see because we got a lot going on in the background. So I'm just going to do this real quick. Put that there. Give it a little backdrop so we can see it a little clearer. Okay. Here we go. This as the rail, the handrail, like accent to the edges. Any changes we would make? Do we like it? Do we think that's good? The color would change based on the room, the color of glass. What it looks like from down here. I think it's kind of cool from down here. It breaks up the wood a little bit too, which is good. Now, we're going to need a lot of grindstones and anvils and chains. Probably going to want an iron farm. I don't know how much iron I have sitting around. Snurch. Do we like it? Other than dab and liking? Thank you for your input. I like Zimzam says, I like my decorations like I like my women. Pause for effect. Improving our lighting situation because women light up the world. People wish. Had us in the first half. Had us in the first half. Classic. All right. I think we're gonna go with it. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. All right. I don't need anything in there. We're just gonna that back. I need to check. Well, here. I know we're not going to use mud stairs or slabs based on that, so let's put those back. We're not using buttons. Not using trapdoors. I'm not even using these. So we can get rid of those. I am going to need more of those, so we're going to have to figure that out. Keep a little bit of that on us, just in case. Okay, let's try to get some of that stuff. This many days with no iron farm is crazy business. Well, for the longest time, I've had a self-imposed rule of no iron farm because it makes me go gather iron in caves, and I really enjoy caving. So I didn't want to lose out on that part of the game, or miss out on that part of the game. So it was a self-imposed rule. Just, you know, an iron farm meant you rarely ever went caving. So we do have a good amount of iron here we can use. It's all going to be gone in 2 seconds here, but Let's grab these and see what we can do with it. We can get a stack of anvils here, easy. A stack of anvils will get us pretty far. It's not like we're doing anvils on every support, it's just every beam. So give me 64 anvils. I will keep the iron. Keep the iron chokers out here. We'll go put this somewhere else. So that'll get us a start. Grindstones are sticks in smoothstone slab. Is that right? Just gonna put this on my empty shulker wall over there. Who needs an iron farm when you have the will of 1,000 men? So real, honestly. Just speaking truth after truth today. Am I thinking of... I'm thinking of armor stand. Hold on. Grindstone. Regular stone slab. Stick plank. Regular stone slab, stick plank. Okay. Regular stone slab. Stick plank. Hello, fellow builders. How's it going? Mitrios. I'm so bad at names. Oh, geez. I got it wrong, didn't I? Oh, no. Let me know if it's a me or a my. I don't know. I'll do my best, though, once you tell me. I'll do my best. Welcome in. What we got here? Get rid of those. Do that. We also need more stick. All right. How many grindstones? Enough? A little over a stack? We do need more of those than anvils. What am I low on? Both. Yes. All of it. What does this get us? Almost 2 stacks. Okay. More? Okay, that's better. We'll do that for now. And then maybe get some more iron bars, and then we need to do mud. Mud brick wall. I don't have a lot of packed mud sitting around. I just kind of craft it as I go. I haven't really farmed it in this world. That'll get us a lot. Yep, that's plenty. At least those are easy to craft. And where do I keep my mud? Right here. Let's do... We're not using a lot of those at all. So we could do... those plus that. Gets us... No, I didn't math right. That's 55. No, 7. Jeez, what math am I doing right now? 56, 57, plus 7, 64, right? Surely. Math wasn't my strong suit, chat. Bear with me. Alright. We'll just throw... Oh, you can't stonecutter those. You actually need to pack them first, or brick them first, so I guess I need one more. Life. No, I need 2 more. 3 more. 58 isn't divisible by 4. I'm a mess today. Now I can convert those. However, I don't need all of those. Do that. Now we can stonecutter them. That'll be those. And then that should be enough of these for now. We'll give it a go. Not sure myself. Oh, okay. As in miscellaneous. Okay, interesting. Mitrios, like that. English isn't my native language. I wasn't really considering the pronunciation. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Full stack there. And that might be good. Give this a go, perhaps, perchance. Let's jump down in here. I think we're cooking on this handrail, but we're gonna find out because there's also the whole matter of like this is like a 3 to 5 block tile kind of design. So the second we run into where that doesn't happen, or the fact that an entire third of this is curved, we're gonna have problems. But you know, for this area, it works. 1, 2, 3. And then we would do, see, this is also where it gets weird. We have this like corner here. So it's like, what do we do there? I don't know. But what I do know is this can be another one of the big ones. So we do that, and that, and that. Oh, I forgot chains. I forgot chains, dude. I can't believe it. We can set that up to keep that going, and then oh, look at that. Is this inside Spider? No, this is a different world actually. This is our stream world. I've been working on this world since 2015. We're coming up on 10 years on it now, but this is what I focus most of my time on stream here, is this project. And we're currently building a new storage system, huge underground storage system. It's all going to be one big library. And we've got 4 of these rooms that are kind of symmetrical to one another. Only difference being in the ceiling. We've color-coded them, so we've got like green here. You can kind of see how it all looks. This is what all 4 look like all throughout. It's taken us forever to build this up. This one is orange. This is where we're setting up our handrail for the first time. And then over here we've got blue, and then we've got one that's pink as well. But it's going to be a huge library. We're gonna stack this thing up with bookshelves like crazy, and our storage system is just gonna be hidden in the bookshelves. It's gonna be a bunch of barrels on the wall and stuff like that. Is kind of the idea. I wanted to go for like as big of a storage system as possible because we've had this world for so long, and there is like, you know, if I'm gonna go with a crazy storage system in any world, it's gonna be this one, kind of a thing. But usually what we're doing in this world is building up like entire cities and everything. We've got some like survival-y projects we've been working on lately. 10 years is a lot for a single world, unless it was like 6 months. Yeah, I can give you the tour, since people who have been here for a while are itching for a tour. They love when they get a tour. Gets them every time. Like they haven't seen it a million times already. As if they hadn't seen it a million times. I'll show you the project. I do it in screenshot form, so it's nice and quick. This is the land of Blutora. This is a map I made a while ago of our area. And Blutora as a whole, this continent, is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. That's what TOA stands for in my name, if you've ever wondered. Tales of Annocia is a series of novels I've been writing for almost 10 years now, dating back to 2015 when I started this project. The idea is it's a high fantasy medieval kind of atmosphere, kind of setting, and I am creating this world, creating this universe from a writer and storyteller POV, but alongside the writing of it and that whole element, I am also building it in Minecraft. That's kind of the idea, right? Now, it's a single player world and it's done in survival, so when I say building it in Minecraft, it's a very scaled down and loosely inspired by kind of idea. But at the end of the day, the goal has always been to take some of the areas and bring them to life by building up these little towns and villages and bringing the culture to life and representing, you know, the area and the people and all of that to the best of our ability. And I learned a lot about building over the years in here. Some of these are ancient history in terms of building skill and ability, but we keep them there as a little acknowledgement of, you know, where I came from as a builder and all of that. But these are all things we've built up in this world over the years, all things we've done. And at the end of the day, like I mentioned, like the goal is to just loosely recreate a lot of what I write about in the books. And as a result of that, we're building up these cities, but they're shrunk down quite a bit. Like as big as this is, it's still significantly smaller than, you know, what the city would be like in the novels and everything, right? And then to go alongside that, we try to keep things pretty quick to build. So our focus in this world is very much quantity over quality, whereas like in the Inspire world, on YouTube, we're going for more of like a quality over quantity approach, just because I've never been able to do that with this being our project. So we get a nice little balance of both. This is where we just hammer out a bunch of stuff to kind of build up a place, and we don't worry too much about every little detail. And then over there we kind of do the opposite. But this has been ongoing for almost 10 years, like I said. I've only been streaming since 2019, and for the past like 5 years, we actually crossed the 5-year mark on December 1st. I have officially been streaming for 5 years and 8 days. But I've been streaming for that long. I only just started the YouTube thing with uploading Inspire. Like, only just found like a proper kind of thing for YouTube and really switched my focus to over there. That's all kind of something I'm still learning and new at, and that's why some of my like early videos, quote unquote, are the quality that they are. I think a lot of it is just learning my creator voice from stream and all of that for those guys who found us through there. But these are all a part of the world, all things we've done over the years, and usually the cool stuff that we work on this project is building up these cities, of course, right? Doing all of that. And as of late, we've been working more on like the survival Minecraft kind of element, right? Redoing a storage room in here to get ourselves like a better thing to use. I want to redo all of this in here because this was done back in like 2019, 2020, and I don't like how it looks. And we also got to do the Hall of Fame down here. This is for all of you in the community. We have this dug out, and the goal is to do 8 different sections of a huge community Hall of Fame, which is mostly stream related, right? With your channel points that you can earn in chat and things that will open up to redeem eventually. You'll be able to choose a tunnel that you want to be in, and then there's some specialty tunnels for every day we do a marbles race. We track who gets first in the stream, you know, any raids that we get. We have a raid hall, things like that, right? And this will be a huge thing we got to build up as well once we're done with our storage room. I am going to center the hole at some point, but originally this was centered, and then I made it bigger down there, so it was a whole thing. But that's kind of the gist of it for the most part. Another thing you'll notice is that I'm using a texture pack. Some things might come across as modded, but there are no modded things in the game other than like, you know, zoom, and we use world map in this world and all of that kind of stuff, right? But like, it's a texture pack I made just for this world, and it is available for you guys if you want to use the texture pack. But I made it specifically for like being a sort of vanilla base, my own take on it, and then specifically in this world, so you'll see some different textures and things like that here and there. Anyway, didn't know you had so much going on in the background. Yeah, there's a lot we're doing. Fully expected for you to commit all your time to the Inspire series. As of late, I do dedicate most of my time to that. This has been my project ever since I started streaming and like dabbling in content creation back in 2019. But we recently made the switch to focusing on YouTube primarily, and that was when I released the Inspire series. It was like a big drop where it was like, hey, this is what I'm doing now. You know, being a streamer for 5 years, we've kind of like done all we're gonna do if we're just streaming and doing nothing else in terms of like how far the content's gonna go. So we kind of needed to like evolve it, level up from there, or what have you. And I had the idea to do the Inspire series, and it's turned out really good. I've been having a lot of fun doing that, and that's where I put most of my focus now. But we still stream 4 times a week, and on 3 of those streams, assuming I don't have any weird special events going on, 3 of those streams are here, and one of them is in the Inspire world. Every Friday, we'll do a live stream from that world. But that's very much the main project at this point. And this is kind of our anchor project, right? As big as it is, you know, Inspire might be our main focus just because that's kind of what is paying the bills long term, you know. But this is definitely going to be something that never goes away. It's too big of a project. We've put too much into it. It'll always be here in some capacity, and it being like a nice little anchor series on stream that we can always come back to and work on here and there. Seems like a nice spot for it for sure. We need chains. That's what I need. That's right. Head over there. Catch up, my beloved. That's crazy. That's a crazy autocorrect. Okay, Okay, let me see what I can do with this. How many chains can we get out of this? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, how many chains can we get? Yes. Well, we got chains now. We're probably gonna use them. So I guess there's that. I got out of control fast. Oh yes, the iron golems came up. Can never have an iron farm. I love the golem. Oh no. Oh no. Down we go. Alright. Let's see. Don't know what to do on that corner. Still gotta figure that out. But this works at least. And we have a couple options here. So if we're just staying exactly like we did there, it's gonna look like this. However, the next one's gonna end up over here, right? Like we know for sure what this one looks like. And it's this. And a chain's not gonna connect here and around the corner. That's not gonna work. So I wonder, do we bring this out? Do we try to make it work? See, but if we do that, a chain won't go there. Unless we're doing like 2 of them, which is weird. That feels really weird. You know? Crazy dedication. We're trying. This is my full-time job, so I have the time for it. Well, I make the time for it, but would you rather fight 100 bucket-sized iron golems or 1 iron golem-sized bucket? Give me 1 iron golem-sized bucket. 100 iron golems, no matter the size, is not a good time. If I'm picturing 1 big iron golem-sized bucket, I'm picturing those really big rolly balls from Elden Ring. They're like really big balls that are in traps, and they'll like fall out of the ceiling and then they'll roll towards you really fast. And like they'll do like all of your health in 1 hit, but like if you know how to dodge them, you're good. And you just like roll it into like a wall a couple times, you're good. That's kind of what I picture when you say 1 iron golem sized bucket. You know? Is that crazy of me to say? Nope, that's not a winner. Thought about them too. Glad I'm not the only one. The answer could be 2 grindstones, and then I could do 1 sideways just to change it up. Like, there's not... It's Minecraft. There's never going to be a perfect solution. It's just a matter of what solution you can make. What solution can you make, and are you happy with it? There's never going to be a perfect solution. And I think this could work. For that corner specifically. We still have, you know, that corner, and 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 that corner. So, I'm just going to act like that doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt me. As long as I'm working down this line right here, and then I'll have to worry about it. But for now, it doesn't exist. Here is another interesting thing we got to figure out. We know this is where one of these supports are going to be. So we need to get to here, and then whatever we do here, we can mirror, because we've already done it, all the way over there. These are symmetrical. 2 sideways so they connect. I hear you. My concern is that it won't connect to the wall. I guess we got to determine, is it close enough that it passes? Because, like, this right here is gap, but it's close enough that it passes, you know what I mean? So... I do notice that gap more than the others. They're holding hands. They are. Down here, you're not going to notice it. from this angle, right? And you're gonna have this like up there and up there. But I'm trying to just I am trying to take in all viewpoints, like from down here, or from up there, or from on that side of it. Trying to take it all in here. It's not bad. I'm just trying to determine, is that gap too much? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Structural integrity, less than the power of friendship. Right. I see where you're at. Hmm. Can you place grindstones upside down? Surely not. Is that worth a try? I don't know if that it would do much other than what we had with it right side up, but... it would connect. I feel like at that rate, we might as well just put it right side up. Huh. Diagonal fences and connectable chains mods? Yeah. Revolutionary stuff. Yeah, we might as well just put that right side up if it's going to be like that. Fun little experiment, though. Huh. See, but there's a gap there too, right? So it's like, where would you rather the gap? You see into that crevice less than you see down there. There is also just doing that. Those are gaps that are noticeable, but you know, that's not bad. It's the simple solution. Sometimes the simple solution is the good one. It doesn't interrupt the flow of these, like, supports, right? Or these, whatever you'd call them that they connect to. Maybe that's a winner. That also takes up the least floor space, because we have a double layered handrail. So by having them use this space instead of this space, it's just that little extra bit of floor space, right? Could be a thing. Also, I still need to put these down below. Over here. To get that. Now, this should work fine. Yeah, because we've already got everything else set up here. We do have the trapdoors on the edges I still don't know what to do with. If we're just leaving those with the gap, since they're kind of covered up now. Or if we decide that we want to try and fix that. Because when you have the fence gates in front, you don't notice it as much. But like these are what I'm talking about right here. You end up with these gaps sometimes in the pattern. More noticeable before the handrail, not so noticeable after. And by not changing it, you keep the integrity of the floor pattern. This tile design that we have with the wood, without messing up any of the like trapdoor locations or anything. Iron bar on the mud wall, and only one grindstone best luck in. I think we're on the same page here. I think we're on the same page. I think it's good. I think we keep repeating this. I need to figure out what to do in that corner, and then we'll be able to get this along that side. And then we've got some more things we got to figure out when it starts to turn the corners and everything. So we can have these build up into that. That's fine. It's not 3, but you do get the dynamic, like, some of them are lower against a wall, and then the other ones are higher up. So you get that dynamic shape, where they bump a little bit into the corner. And we would normally just do the wall there, But since this corner comes out on each of the floors, this would normally be a grindstone. However, no matter what way we orientate it, one of them is going to connect at like a weird spot, right? Unless we put something here that could work across different directions. Now, for one, we would bring these in. And we have chains coming in from the sides. Thought about that. There is a gap. That might be too big of a gap to sell. Depending on where you're looking at it from. It could, for the most part, just seem like it's blending in. It's just when you're kind of up close here that you would notice it. So it's an option. I wish there was less Z fighting on the bars. There's got to be a simple fix for that, right? There's got to be like a mod you can throw in there, like a little performance mod that just stops the Z fighting. Surely. I don't know. What would be... I'm thinking, what are some good options that could work omnidirectional here? I guess a wall. Well, no, they wouldn't connect to a wall. Yeah, we would still have the gap. These would connect to the wall, right? I think. Would they? Yes. So if we did that, these would connect there. But that could work. Like, we could do that and not have a fence gate here. And that's, like, the way it comes in. And we could do a wall that kind of matches this, like an andesite wall or something. And that way it kind of has that color going on. And it's a little more omnidirectional than the grindstone. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I missed. We'll give it a go. Grab an andesite wall. You know what I want? In wall form? I want a smooth stone wall. I want that in wall form. That's what I want in my life. I tell you what. This will have to do for now, though. I'll just grab it all. Or calcite wall. I'll take either. Both. So we do that. We do get the cool shape. Because it does that. That gap seems a little more manageable. Let's take a look from a couple different sides. For the most part, it's still that stone palette kind of block. Just like the grindstones, just like the walls. Feels like a good corner piece. What do you guys think? I like it. I think it works. I think it does its job nicely. I think that's a winner. I think we'll take it. Okay, so now we know what we need to do. All the way down this side here. So get that in place, and then one here, and then 1, 2, 3, one here, 1, 2, 3, one here, 1, 2, 3, one here. And get some of these in place. No, yes. No, yes. Okay. Get some of these. Corner piece just on the outside one. Up top, right there, up top. And we got the fun part, which is that super curved section. That I am not looking forward to. I tell you what. Oh yeah, we do... Grab these real quick. Boop, boop, boop. There. Get another light in here in the meantime. And this orange changes depending on what room we're in. So because we're in the orange room, based on what's at the ceiling, you see a little bit better. We'd just change that out depending on which room we're in, is the idea. So do that. And that's kind of our color-coded rooms, which we'll probably do like in whatever color is like, oh, this will be landscaping blocks, or, you know, this will be whatever else, you know what I mean? We'll try to split all items into 4 categories. Very broad categories, and that'll be the rooms, and then from there we'll determine, you know, storage. We'll have to, that might be a little bit of fun as well. We can like figure out a fun way to take every item in the game and sort it into 4 different things. I don't know. Listen, this sounds like a spreadsheet kind of thing, if you ask me. I love a good spreadsheet. You give me some like stats and stuff, I get really nerdy, okay? If we take like every item in the game and then we have like 4 categories and we have to like assign them, that's just, I don't know. It sounds really fun. I like that kind of thing. Love spreadsheets and graphs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is my language, I tell you what. Okay. We've got... Have we gone up to the same distance? I still need to do the fence gates on the other side. Let's do this real quick. Spreadsheets. Real. It can almost be like a tier list. We could almost make... It could almost be tier list-esque, and it's just every Minecraft item, and then we just drag it into like 4 spots, right? Like however we decide to do it. You know what I mean? Like there are so many ways we could do that kind of thing. We could just go into the creative test world and then just grab every item, and we'll just have 4, like, we'll build like a big circle, we'll divide it into 4 colors, and then we'll just start putting things, just placing the items on each thing or whatever. Okay, so here is the design going all the way down the sides here. I like it, I like it. It goes a spreadsheet for every item in our storage system. Oh, heck yeah. Now we're talking. By the way, for those who don't know, when I say huge storage system in here, I am not talking auto-sorted. It's all going to be manually done because it tickles my brain to manually organize things by hand. So, it ain't going to be automated. We could technically do it, but that would be... The redstone would have to go into the walls back here. And it would have to go all the way around this entire huge circle. That'd be a lot of redstone. Yeah, I also haven't updated this world, or the Inspire world yet, to 121.4. I was giving it a couple days to let all the mods update and everything, like performance mods I like to use and all of that, before I did. And then we were gonna go from there. Okay. Time to figure out the corners. Normally, the next wall would go here. That is a problem, because the curve happens before then. What I do know is that this is one of our main supports. So at the very least, this is going to look like this. And we can work off of that. Waiting for paper and some plugins before we worry about trimming chunks on the server? Yeah, fair. Show chains. Like so. We have another one of these gaps. We know what we've done in these gaps before. So we can replicate what we did before, which is this with a side of this and a little bit of this and glass, iron bar, We could do another andesite wall. I do think andesite wall is the answer. I do think it's going to be the answer here. Keep it simple. I don't even think we do mud wall back there. I think it's just, it's going to line up this way. We don't need to overthink it. We keep it simple. It does what it needs to do. Gets us around that corner. I do need the fence gates, though. How do we want to do the fence gates? That might be a problem, because we have... I cannot do a fence gate corner. So that might be where we have to do a wall. Even though it's a little soon. And that also means... It also means that they're going to be level. You know what I mean? Unless I did a fence... Love the color glass panes, really ties it together. Heck yeah. Like we could do, like if we do that, because when it connects to a fence, you're not going to lose that. Only when you connect it to a wall. So that would keep those intact and connect those around. Now we do have that connection because this is a trapdoor. I could replace the trapdoor. If I want it to connect, I feel like it connecting would make sense. We are going to lose out on the floor pattern a little bit by doing that. Maybe it's worth it at some points. Doing the work lurk thing, thanks, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Get rid of that. And then grab a dark oak block for that. Make it connect. The whole railing is like an artsy logic puzzle. Honestly, you're so right. Yeah. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun to work this out, though. Get a block there. That'll connect the fence. That'll be better than a wall. We'll keep that design right there. We are missing chains. I thought we were missing something. We're missing chains. I wonder... Here's a thought. Here's a thought. That on top of the fence, right? Brings the walls in. Chains in this gap right here. Now, this is a stretch. This, not a stretch. This, stretch. Because we got a gap, and we got another gap. And these gaps are like easily 6 or 7 pixels. So, it's a bit of a stretch. But I think when taken in context with the rest of the railing, I think it works. Because with the entire railing all in one, you're not too worried about the individual chains and if they're connecting. You get the idea. You see it at a glance and you're like, yep, that's a chain going all the way around. Yep, that works. And like, that's all we need. If you're going to scrutinize it, you're going to find issues. That's just Minecraft. The more you scrutinize it, the more you find things that don't add up. That's just part of it. There's no perfect solution, like I mentioned earlier. There's no perfect solution. There are just solutions that work good enough for you. This is going to be a solution that works good enough for us. I like it. Now we just need to get some dark oak, so I can fix that in any future examples. But this can be mirrored over there. This is all mirrored. So everything I do, I can do on the other side. And then I can do in the other rooms. Once we get this one done, we can do all of the rest of the library super easy. Once we figure this first floor out, I can do the same thing there, rotate it, same thing there, etc., etc. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Not sponsored. Oh, I didn't look down far enough. Rough. We channeled the inner Bob Ross here, that's right. By the way, how's it going, Rackjaw? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. GG on having one of the most notable least amount of sleep awards, by the way. I thought that was the award I saw your name on. Okay, let me put this in here. Maybe we'll use these instead of the normal longs. I'm unsure, but we'll grab a little bit of both just in case. Tell you what, I do need some more of at this point, and that is spruce fence gates. So let's try and sort that real quick. 5 sticks, I'll just leave them. Is whatever. A bunch of those, a bunch of these. We do use quite a few of these, so I'm just gonna go crazy with it. Let me grab some more as well. More sticks, I think, right? Another one of those gets us another half stack, gets us just over a full stack. That'll last us for now. Keep enough to craft some more as we need them. Okay. So we do that. I need... put these in place real quick. There's a lot of details in these. Easy to forget one or two. Let's see about doing this. So... I'm thinking... this is gonna be a little tricky. Because we're breaking up that pattern. These are usually just logs that, like, unapologetically are just exposed and not bark. As just part of the aesthetic. So I figure making it a little different there is probably better. And that's just to get the fence to connect. On these other ones, I think I'm leaving the trapdoors. Because they're covered up for the most part. And that way we can keep the floor pattern intact. I think it's a winner. I think it's a winner. So let me do this one section at a time. We did that. We know how to mirror it. So now we're gonna throw it over here. And get caught up to where we just got everything figured out. And once we do that, we'll worry about the next section. Figure all that out. Mirror it on the other side. So on and so forth. So we do those, and one of these. 2 of those. Did I go all the way up to this one? I did, yes. Okay. Oh boy, the day anvils are turned down volume-wise from the rest of everything in the game. That'll be great. 3 of these. 1 of these. Chains. This is a pretty expensive handrail, I tell you what. Okay, and then here it's that. 2 chains off of the side, wall right there, glass right here. Already got those down there. Very nice. Okay. Does that get us caught up? Did I forget anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. The thought did just occur to me. Usually it's every other grindstone has like the fancy design. But we've got a grindstone here and then the andesite wall, which is kind of a continuation. Do we build this up at all, I wonder? Could be a smaller one. Could just throw 1 iron bar there. Just to kind of keep that flow kind of going a little bit. Could do a darker wall to make it look more like the anvil. And then the andesite wall and then a block. I think it's fine. Like, if anything, we just throw that iron bar up there. But I don't think we need to force it. I think I do like throwing this up there. Just to keep the pattern of every so often having one of these kind of stick up a little bit. Even if it doesn't go up as far. Just to tie it all in. I think we do that. Alright, so that's everything up to here. We've got The very center is right there where that torch is. So we've got to build up to there. Everything we do between here and there can be mirrored on the other side. So we're really only going to that spot right there. We're not going to there, if that makes sense. The next thing we need to figure out is we usually do a gap of 3. This is where it's going to get real wacky because a gap of 3 puts us here. Now, if we're staying true to what we've been doing, we need to connect those. And the chains are not going to do what they've been doing because of what we're working with here. So this ought to be fun. How's it going, J-Dog? Welcome in. We would tend to have these here. This has me wanting to bring that out. We are in for it now, I tell you what. We are in for it now. About to go settle my score with the waffle maker in this hotel lobby. That is a brand new sentence. That is a brand new sentence. Wow. I'm here for it. I wonder if we need to bite the bullet and switch to fences when it gets to, like, this side. You know what I mean? At least in part. Just so at a glance it kind of works. It kind of flows. You know what I mean? I think we might need to. I'm wondering if I don't push this out to here and then bring the fence gate in, you know what I mean? I'm thinking that might be necessary given any other time we've had 2 of these, we put the detail on the outer part and then we just bring the fence gate in and that kind of connects the chain anyway. So let's do that. Butter and syrup. The only toppings needed, by the way, just a little butter and syrup is the perfect waffle. Okay? And also, waffles are like 2 entire magnitudes better than pancakes. Why would you get a pancake when you can get a pancake that has a little bit of crisp and some nice little syrup and butter pockets, aka waffle? Strawberries sometimes? No, I don't like strawberries. Can't do the texture. Most fruits I can't eat due to texture. I could go for a waffle right now. You guys are making me want waffles. I actually need to eat up some eggs. We've had this problem. We don't really eat eggs. We have eggs in the fridge at all times for like cooking, but we don't go through them fast enough that we always have to throw eggs out because they go past the expiration date and we don't use them in time. So it bugs me. I hate throwing things away or wasting things. I hate it. It goes against every grain, like every fiber of my being. It drives me crazy. So even though I don't usually eat eggs, I'm about to go. I need to start scrambling some eggs or something to use up these eggs before they go bad because I got tired of us throwing eggs out because we don't use them in time. So I gotta start eating some more eggs. Waffles and strawberries and powdered sugar. Yum. Welcome in, Lorenzi. Hope I said your name right. Maybe not. I'm bad at names. Yell at me if I got it wrong. It's okay. Peanut butter on the waffle and some syrup. I haven't tried it, but that's something that Toot's mom likes to do. And Toot would probably do it with like almond butter as a substitute because allergic to peanuts. But yeah. Toot's mom loves to put peanut butter on everything. And she says it's for protein. Toot's mom puts peanut butter on her peanut butter and says it's protein, shrug. That's what she does. And I laugh about it with Toot all the time. All the time. Because she'll put peanut butter on everything and just be like, it's good, it's protein. And that's the That's the excuse for it. You said my name right? Heck yeah, French toast. Okay, if it's good French toast, it is better than waffles. However, not all French toast is built the same because it's so easy to get French toast wrong. It has to be good French toast. Because there is some French toast that's way too eggy. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta get it just right. If it's good French toast, it is superior. But not all French toast is built the same. So it's tricky. It is tricky. We can go one of two areas here. We can go here. Alternatively, we could go here. French toast with brioche bread and cinnamon. I don't even know what brioche bread. I don't know what that means. I've heard of it. Listen, I'm uncultured. Give me an omelet over waffles or pancakes any day. Disagree. Hard boil those bad boys? No, I don't like hard boiled eggs as much. My preferred egg prep is scrambled or like over hard. Like, it better not be runny. Whatever you do, it better not be runny. A runny egg, makes my skin crawl. Nope. Bars on corner and paint on the straight bit. Meaning what? Oh, here. You right. You right. Yeah, you right. But which one do I want to do? Actually, this would be technically correct. But also technically not correct. Also, we have this happen when it connects, but I wish this would also be there at least, and then it would be like, you know? That's just a small thing. Runny eggs are gross? Agree. Is French sweetbread. Okay. Herm. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm just gonna stick with that. I don't know. It's either that or it's this. I guess this works better. This is more in line with the rest of it. It fits in better. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Chains. Here's a stretch for you. It's kind of like when people build power lines and you just deal with it. You just gotta use your imagination because there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, from a glance, it's a chain doing chain things. I want breakfast now. I wonder who delivers breakfast. Holy dude. Okay, well, we can mirror this to the other side. So for one, we're gonna move this. Beep. Boop. Beep. And then we brought that in. That over. 1, 2, 3. We did that one right there. That one right there. And then fence gate. 2 fences. Another fence gate. And then iron bar. We did it like that, right? Yeah. And then that one right there. I think that's everything mirrored. Okay. Progress. I need to trade brioche. Holy dude. Redirected my route home from work to get breakfast due to this conversation. That's fantastic. Incredible. Okay. Well, we got that. 1, 2, 3. And then here. This is another main support. Here. 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 Okay. This is another one that we might have to bring out a little further. Makes sense to do so. We have that come in. And then go over. And then... No, we probably need to do fences again around that corner, just like before. It's a lot of just same techniques on repeat. We would do another glass there, connected around that corner. And then see what we can do with chains. More of like just a stretch. What can you do? I know it's not the most Minecrafty thing ever, but like if Minecraft was ever gonna do like a less Minecrafty thing, it's gotta be diagonal chains, right? Like chains that can connect like that. You know what I mean? It's gotta be, right? Surely. Surely if they were ever to do like a less Minecrafty, true to the base game kind of thing, it would be being able to connect chains, of all things. How's it going, Merlin? Welcome in. Okay, I guess we mirror that. We're getting closer. You're getting closer. Does that really do that? Hold on. Yep. Alright. Alright. Here, anvil, rhinestone, iron bar. And then here, here, and then 2 fence gates and 2 normal fences. We're getting into a little bit of a rhythm here. That works. Okay. Now we've got one more connection. That's the pure center of the room. And we bring these in somehow. So it looks like this is going to be this screams andesite wall to me. Just like that corner, that corner, that corner. That feels like it's a given. And then from there, what do we do? I have rails to do that, but vertically, holy dude. Take them connecting the iron bars, just like do a 90-degree. Yeah. I should have specified that better. Like, just being able to have them connect like an iron bar, right? Or a fence. Just give chains connectability. That's all you need to do. Doesn't even need to be diagonal. Just give them, like, you know, let them link on a 90-degree turn. That would fix a lot of problems, I think. That is a crazy reach. Is it really all on its own? It is. Alright. Alright. Well, that's fine. Okay. So we got that there. And I guess we could start with these. 2 there. No matter what we do, we're not going to have a straight glass pane here. So, next best thing... Is it just that? brought into there? Do I make it 2 or like 1.5 or whatever? We could. We could get crazy. Is that too crazy? I feel like if we did that, we would want it to connect there to make a little more sense. But like that could work. That's not bad. Here, 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 there. It keeps the single glass pane in effect. I think it could work. And then there's no shot we could do fence gates. We might do. We usually like these connect. Like these to connect. I could bring it out and still keep that back there. Could move it up one. Shoot, dude. I already moved an anvil one out there, so it wouldn't be the most out of place thing. We would bump this bar to there. It would also block the pane from down there going for this style. So maybe we are less inclined. But, oh, those don't connect either. You know what? Maybe those don't connect. Yeah, maybe there's no fence gate here. Those don't connect either. Okay. Well, if they don't connect anyway, I think we might as well just make it a fence gate. Or maybe we just don't connect it at all. Maybe just leave it. And we can't do any fence gates here. I wonder, how would this look? Well, no, because this is coming in from here. I thought that was going to be different. Never mind. Unless... No, not that. We do this. Fence gate into the side. And then... Fence gate into the side. And then... I think this is a little bit, right? I mean, at this rate, we could even do the same thing here. Make it not all fences, you know? Surely that's gotta help. No perfect solution, only solutions that work well enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. We do that one. We do this one around the corner. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. And a site wall in the middle. Wouldn't have one of the spikes, because this would be a lower grindstone if it was. Glass panes that are just a single glass pane. Iron bars are doing iron bar things. No mud wall needed down there. That just leaves chains? Question mark? Call me crazy. Maybe we don't do chains in this part. Call me crazy? Chains ain't gonna work in this part. You know the whole no perfect solution, only good enough solutions? That's not even a good enough solution. There's no solution for that one. That's too much. Too much of a stretch. Makes me wonder if I want to do chains here where it gets crazy, or if I just start the chains like back there. You know what I mean? Because like here and here, it's a big stretch. I think we can get away with the chains being there, and then in here we just get rid of them. Like at the end of the day, it still seems cohesive. This handrail all the way around. There's enough going on. Only thing I'm wondering from this point is usually all of these pillars that jut out, where we have the anvil support, they line up, right? Right off the edge of it, that kind of brings it up into the handrail. Except for one time. Right here, where I had to bring it out a little further. I could bring the log out again. It's going to be 2 out from the base there, though. Makes me hesitant to do it. You know what I mean? So, do I do something thinner than a log? Like a fence or something? Would that feel weird? Do I need to do another wall going down a little further? I don't think I want to do a stair or a slab. I don't think those are the answers. And we would need to do it there as well. It's just that one instance. Every other time there's an anvil support, it lines up on top of the log just fine, which kind of works. And I guess if we wanted to be consistent with those, we would do a log, even though it would stick out quite a bit from that slab. So I guess we see how it looks. I guess we go for it and just see. Worst that could happen is it doesn't look good and we try again. So one right there. And then one right here. Okay. At a glance, you don't even notice it. I can see it sticking out a little bit more, but it's actually not bad. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't stick out. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't stick out, and when you scrutinize it, it helps more than it hurts. Supporting that pillar helps more than it sticking out that far hurts. You know what I mean? So, good call. Good call on that. And I think... Okay, there is the trapdoor thing going on there. That one is a little egregious. We might replace those with logs on that corner. Most of the other trapdoor gaps are kind of covered up enough that it's fine. That one is a bit extreme, right on the corner. So maybe we address this. It's just one block, but you see both sides of it. So I wonder about just put another log there like we did before, full bark. Do it right here as well. Can I get that to... Yeah, face that way. Better, worse, no change. Better for sure. Not like a glaring hole right there. Is this good? Are we happy with this? Is this our final product? I think it might be. For the handrail. And then we can repeat this on the other 2 floors. And then have one room done. And then in the other ones, the only difference is the glass would change color. I think I like it. I think we're good. I think it does what we need it to do. There is the whole, like, handrail up the stairs, but I think we'll do that later. I think for now, we get the center handrail done everywhere. And then maybe then we'll kind of be like, okay, now what do we want to do for the stairs? But I think I like this. I think it's good. I think we're doing all right. So, unless I see any glaring changes, I think we throw this into a schematic so that when we rotate it, it's easy enough to follow. We've done all the hard work. Now we just replicate it. I'd rather base it off a schematic than a screenshot. So let me go get a stick if I don't have one. Also let us know how many of each of these things we use per floor. That'll be interesting to know as well. Like, we're gonna need some more of various things here. We use so few anvils. That's actually a relief. Try to sort some of this. These can go. Tell you what. Those in there. Don't need those. We'll use those eventually. Let's put those torches back over there. All right. Grab a stick. We'll make it work. Let's go Ronin. 92% chat. That is how it's going, I guess. Holy dude.
Holy guacamole, Batman.
Okay, Landry, how's it going? Thank you for the 20-month resub. Look at that, dude. The big 2-0. That's a lot. That is a big number. Holy dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Look at that, dude. Checking my stream tabs. Hold. Okay. We chatting? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's start this out. Schematics on. Loaded schematics. Unload. Area selection. Outer edge here. And we'll go. We'll technically need this to be one block lower, because we'll want to get that log in there. So, oh, no, we gotta go here. Down and over. Yep, okay. Let me go over here. All the way to there. And same thing over here. And then up. So, nope, that's first selection. So second selection needs to be here and up. Wait, no. What? Which one? No, geez. Oh, geez. First one. Up to there. Second one. I messed that up. Okay. This one for real. Yeah, let's go far enough down to get the logs. A little bit over here. Cool. Okay. That should do us. Area editor. Handrail. Okay, hold. Don't want to spoil things. Save schematic. Save. And then load. Okay. This is crazy. Let's line this up. Boop. There we go. When it slots perfectly into place. And up. Boop. Heck yeah. Alright. And we repeat. For one, let's get rid of the torch. I think those are trapdoors. Those are torches. Okay, that's fine. We'll place that one. Make sure we get all that right. Okay. That works. Here's the real question. Schematic placements. Materialist. How much do we use per? Only some of these count. Some of these are on the floor. 100 iron bars. That's a nice number. That's so satisfying. What the heck? 60 chains? Pretty nice number. Fence gates, that might be counting some underneath the floor. Unsure on that one. 28 mud brick wall. 24 glass panes, that's nice. 20 grindstones, 10 anvils. There's some nice numbers. There's some nice clean numbers it all adds up to. That's pretty good. Alright. This makes our job a little easier. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this bottom layer first. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and that, and that. Get this outer lip done, and then we'll do the next part from there. Make our job a little bit easier. What time is it, by the way? 10:13? We're good. We got time. Closer to finishing this build? Yep. Don't middle click with that. There we go. We're getting somewhere. So far today, we spent the day figuring out the handrail, as you can see. There's a cat joining us today. I can't see my hotbar. Which block am I on? Fence gate? Okay. Fence. No, she got out of the way. Well, what do we have here? I missed a block on this floor. Sure enough. Missed a block on this floor. Who'd have thunk it? Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to fix that. I have to go get some stuff to do that. There, one of that there. Do we have enough lights around here? Surely. It's a little dark, it'll be fine. Gonna need some more regular fences, I'll tell you what. Before too long here. Okay. There we are. That's where we do the log. Oh. Have to run down there to pick up anything we drop. Definitely gonna need some more fence gates. Oh. Well, guess I'll pick some stuff up. Some of your emote, yeah. Someday. Someday. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. I know we dropped more blocks than that one torch. See one over there. Alright. It'll do. What do we got? Fence gate. Fence gate. Wall. And we're out. Okay. I got us most of the way. while we're here, let me go ahead and do a couple things. Namely, the trapdoor replacements. Also, these logs. Torch there. Let me up. Gotta fix that hole. I don't have the stuff. I need a dark oak log and an oak slab for that. Dark oak log, spruce slab. That one right there. This one right here. Cool. And then, you know, some of the other stuff we've been using, of course, as well. Some of those. Some of these. I actually think it's only that one floor I messed it up on, so maybe just one of each is fine. I also already had dark oak logs. Classic. Gonna need more mud brick walls pretty quickly. Next floor after this one. And fences, fence gates are the big things. I'm gonna need some more of. Got more of these as well. Half a stack. More still. We'll put this one stick away in there. So that's a stack of those. Let me do stack and a half of those. Yep. It'll do for now. Go get that one in. Yo, let's go Daisy. GG on 300 drips. Heck yeah, dude. That's a lot. Someday I'll get the drip haul done, surely. There we go. That's everywhere around that bottom edge. I still need to fix that one spot. Let's go do that real quick. How's it going, Jared? Welcome in. Throw this together. There. There. Fix that. Cool. Classic. Still an orange room, so orange glass still applies. It is a little dark over here. Do I need to put a torch down? No. Am I on brightness 30 again? While streaming? No, I'm on 100. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it. Which trapdoor did I flip? This one? Can't even tell. Oh. Sweet. And now we got all of these. That was... Dude, we're gonna get these handrails done so quick. I tell you what. One of those. One of these. I'll do the chains last. It's nice to actually have a part of this project go by quickly. Anvils, I know. Rip ears. Sorry. You have to take it up with Mojang. I missed that iron bar over there. Okay. What ears? That's fair. Alright, chains all the way around and then we're good. I think. Well, we're gonna have ample anvil and grindstone opportunity in our storage room. I won't need to place any for function, since they all already exist for form. I'm awake now, worst alarm ever. Sorry. But also, that's really funny. All stuck. Alright. More chains. One more floor to go in this room. Then we're switching up the color. Whoa. What's that? Gonna need to resunk on some of this stuff. Here, what are you doing? She's over there with an envelope I opened with mail, and she's eating the envelope. Like, I'm not even kidding. Same way she'll just eat cardboard. She'll just chew pieces of cardboard off a box and start eating it. She was doing that to an envelope. Okay. Good to go there. Still good on these for a while. More glass gonna be needed. More mud walls. More iron bars. Maybe more chains? I'm not sure. Also, need a stick to move the schematic. One of those. Yeah, go figure. Ooh, I'm also gonna need, if we're adding that one extra log on each floor, I only have one more stripped before I need regular 2 strip, so that'll be fine. So mud, glass, iron bars. When I had cats, they loved eating plastic. Car payment vet bill plastic. Oh no. Oh no. $24 is a stack, right? So 18 would be 48. Surely. Gets a 62. More mud. I'll just do a stack. We can go ahead and make some more chains while we're out here as well. One stack.
Hello, Mr. Strimmer.
How's it going, Bengu? Good to see you, buddy. Been a little bit. Hope you've been doing well. 15 of those. And iron bars. Let's do... Where's 48 get us? It'll last for now. Should get us this next floor. All of this stuff together. Okay. Make it happen. Thank you for the 26 months, dude. 26 big ones. Appreciate you. That's crazy. A lot of you guys getting up there in some really crazy high amounts of resubs. Kind of insane. Don't know how we got here. All the stuff you need shredded, yeah. We got our own document shredder in the form of the cat. Lurked, one job of life has been crazy. That'll happen. That'll happen for sure. Well, I hope crazy isn't a bad thing. Hope things are going all right. I don't know if you saw in all your life crazy lurk times, but we made the switch to YouTube in terms of priority. So I only stream 4 days a week now. Only stream 4 days a week because I'm putting most of my time into a YouTube series that, by the way, chat, has been going really well. If you haven't heard the news as of late, we reached YouTube partner. We got YouTube partner off of that series, like 7 episodes in, or right before we released the 7th episode, which is crazy. It's been a huge success considering how small a channel we are still over there. But it's been awesome. It's been going really, really well. Which mostly now just means whenever you get ads on a video, if you don't have an ad block or whatever, it'll actually amount to something that I earn instead of just purely going to YouTube. So there's that. That's pretty cool. The ball is rolling slowly. That was our goal. Get the ball rolling. See where it takes us. Man, we use a lot of fence gates. That's alright. We'll go get some more. "18-month-old I'm running after constantly?" Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Holy dude. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with the YouTube series, !Inspire. I'll give you a little sneak peek. The most recent episode. Here's a thumbnail of the most recent episode. And that'll give you all you need to know about this series in one shot. Most recent episode, I think is the best all around episode yet. In terms of like the production of it, the final product, like editing and all of that coming together. I think I've been slowly improving editing wise and kind of like figuring out ways to make the final product even better. I think it's turned out really good. Really, really happy with how that's been going. I've been putting most of my time towards that project, and I think it shows. I think that's the best part about the whole thing. Like I have put a lot of time into that, and I'm just glad that like it shows and is paying off, right? Because that's super rewarding. Another stack. Honestly, I kind of want to do another stack still, because we use so many of these. Why are fence gates so expensive? Can we talk about that? All right. I guess the rest of this for in theory. Don't think I'm gonna recover from the spire. I'm gonna let it breathe before I do another build that's like crazy time investment. I'm gonna let that one breathe for a bit while we work on some more manageable things time-wise. But every so often, I want to try and get like a really just like wow build, you know? That one. And then gotta fix this one over here. And I guess we just fix these and we're ready to go up to the actual handrail part. We go. Should be all of them, I think. I don't know if we did one over here. No. Okay. We're good. And around we go. Well, if it's 10:30 right now, we might be able to get... I mean, assuming I have all the materials to keep doing this. With how fast these go, we might be able to get all the handrails done today across all 4 rooms. Is that crazy? Like, this is orange room done after this floor. And most of the time today was figuring out the design. Now we're just repeating the design. No thought needed. Whoops. That all the way around? Did I forget anything? Surely not. Although, I don't like how dark that is, so we'll light that up. Alright. Volume warning. More anvils incoming. Your favorite. Don't say I didn't warn you. Banger song, by the way. Don't say my eyes. Not the snooze alarm. There we go. And chains. And we're good. We're going so fast on this that I just feel like we're forgetting a part of it or something, but like, schematic would be yelling at us if that was the case, right? Surely. And just like that. Orange floor, done. All of our handrails in the middle. Very nice, very good. Let me get this moved over to blue room. We're rotating that way. That's clockwise. Does that look right? Yeah. Yep. It's good to me. All right, we need to restock some stuff first. Do those. Still got enough grindstones. Still got enough anvils. Gonna need some more. Some of this. Okay. Also, we gotta swap out orange for blue. Or I guess cyan would fit better. So do that. No cyan paints. Okay, it's fine. We'll do 1 stack for now. We used a little over a stack. So we'll do stack and a half. And then mud brick walls. We go through them pretty quick. I think this will get us the next floor though, at least. Iron bars for sure, and then maybe some chains. Yeah, we are gonna be, our iron supply is toast. Rip bozo. Iron supply. I guess I'll do another bunch of these. Stack of those. I'm gonna start putting some of these extras in here. Try to craft it all up here. That is 3, so 2 of those and half a stack. Okay. That'll last us a while. I'll put everything, I guess, except for those. More iron bars, and then we go from there. See what that does. Sure thing. Am I missing anything? Surely not. Probably, if we're being honest. Alright, let's fix torches first. Just get them out of the way if they are in the way. That's fine. Doesn't have to match the schematic torches at all. Good. Alright, cool. Let's grab these. These. Do I have enough fence? Yeah, surely. Oh, no, I did get the... That's light blue! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I grabbed the wrong glass. How did I get here, dude? What the heck? Light blue was up next to the cyan is why. What is going on here? Temporary storage. Temporary storage blunder. We'll do that. That'll look a little better. So we did, what did we do? We did 36 to get a stack and a half. That's right. At least get the right color. Today's been not the greatest day in terms of the old brain functionality. I woke up a little extra tired. I'll chalk it up to that. Didn't sleep very well. Always got an excuse. So it's never my fault. There, and there, and there, by the way, Toot check. Is Toot listening by any chance? Toot likes to listen when she's at work sometimes. Toot, are you out there? Are you listening? Question mark? You guys, that was a reverse Toot check, and by that I mean it was a trick question. I don't want Toot to be in chat for what I'm about to say. Do you guys want to know what I got Toot? I got Toot some, so I talked about it before, some Christmas gifts for Toot. But, you know, I don't want her to know, obviously, which is why I Toot checked. But I recently ordered a couple things. So, one of the bigger things, like I told you guys what the biggest thing is. She already got it a little ahead of time. But, that was the, Apothecary Diaries novels. It was like 6 of them. Of the entire novels. And, beyond that, I told you guys that before, but, she is, just like me and many of you, very into D&D. Very into D&D. And loves getting some dice. Loves getting some new dice. So, this is actually something I had Grandma 51 get her. These, find them. Let me find the right ones here. Oh, heck! Oh, jeez! Holy dude! Hey, thanks for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. This one, and what was the other one? I think this one. Okay. Okay, Toot check, making sure Toot's still not on stream. Making sure Toot's still not on stream. I think we're good. So, I got, or I had Grandma 51, I helped her out with, like, choosing things that Toot would like. So, Toot is getting, courtesy of Grandma 51, some Critical Role dice, because love to support Critical Role, and they got some cool dice on there. Toot is getting this set right here from the Mighty Nine. I've not seen the Mighty Nine, so I don't know the pronunciation on the name. I've not watched Campaign 2. I need to. But Toot's getting this set. It's very Toot. Color-wise, very Toot. And she's also getting the Essek Daedalus set, which is this right here. Which is, it sparkles. You see that? So good. Anyway, I had Grandma 51 get those for Toot. So, she should like those quite a bit. Quite a bit. So that was a recent thing. Also, I also ordered a big, she's been wanting a pot, like to cook in, because we don't have like a big pot to cook in. We just have like pans. So she's getting a nice one from there, or a nice one of those that I didn't know what I was looking for, but her mom helped me out. Was like, hey, this is a good one to get, and I was like, okay. Anyway, Caduceus, did I say that right? I'll watch Campaign 2 at some point. I really need to. I still need to finish 1. I was caught up on 3 before One Shot and then our YouTube switch. Need to get back into getting caught up and watching and all of that. Stream was good. How's the TOA? We're vibing. We're getting our rails, our handrails for the library. This is the design we came up with that we have built around here. So the orange changes based on the room. So this is our orange room for color coding in the storage. So the glass panes are going to change based on what color room it is. We have orange, cyan, green, and pink. But we figured out the handrail design. So we've been putting that together in the center. And now we're just kind of repeating it around to the next room. And then the next room and so on. That's what we've been up to today so far. Did I finish that bottom layer? Yes. I just need to do some of this around the place. Let's get these going. That's what we've been working on so far. Slowly but surely getting that library going. Library storage room here. This is actually a part of it that's going fast for once, which is nice. Do I need to rotate that around? It's probably fine. And now we're ready for the next layer. Okay. Give me these, give me these, give me these. That's going to be red because it's cyan glass and the schematic doesn't want it to be cyan glass. We just gotta trust that we're placing the glass and not something else that's wrong. I'm taking my time here. Making sure that we're good. I should have brought enough stuff this time. It's usually the fence gates we ran out of, but we brought plenty. There we go. A lot of red. It's fine. Alright, volume warning. Anvil time. Dink donk. Wake up, chat. Dink donk. Getting a little sleepy over there. Dink donk. Hope he dozing off now. Dink donk. Not over yet. Not the snooze to the snooze. Yep, the double snooze. When you set 5 alarms 5 minutes after one another to make sure that you wake up because you don't trust yourself. Been there. That's me. Yep. Yep. That's how it goes. Okay, we need to do these 2 logs real quick. There we go. And chains. Such a weird handrail. But kind of cool. I was at 1050. Can we get all of the rooms done in the time we got left? That is the question. I think we'll, bare minimum, we'll have 3 entire rooms out of the 4 done on the handrails. Trying to get all 4. Okay, that'll be this one. Now we go down. There we go. Now we grab some more materials. Looks like the cyan glass worked out. Very good. Okay. We'll go back and restock, and we'll also add Bee's Raid to the raid book. For the raid hall, that'll definitely get done someday, for real, 100%. probably under T. Yes. Number 5. There we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we need? What's it looking like? Still good there. More fence gates. Put these trapdoors away. More of those. These are fine. More walls. Stock up chains. A little bit of a lot of things. What a rich playlist. I didn't expect to hear Ghost. We got a wide variety. So this playlist is a mix of music I listen to on my own, and then song recs from chat that I like that I add to the playlist. But we definitely are like real loose with it. Like as long as we don't have music that has swearing on there, or we try to avoid it, all of that, because you know PG content. But like I listen to Ghost. I am a metalhead myself, so whatever I can get away with, I put on there. But I try not to put anything too hard on there. But I gotta listen to the music all day, every day when I'm live, so it's like I'm gonna put stuff that I want to listen to on there. You know what I mean? So that I don't have to suffer along with stuff that I don't love listening to. So that's kind of like one of the bigger premises of it, I guess, or goals. Love me some Ghosts, though. Can I get this to be... we have this weird offset on, like, planks and sticks. Right now, it is weird what is going on. Can we do this? Do that. And then... Oh, I just moved the schematic because I right-click with the stick. Oh, I hate it here, dude. Every time. Every time. Yeah, I just moved the whole schematic. Alright, let's move it back. Line it up. Classic. Classic Lightmatica. Alright. Down, please. That looks right. Get that out of my hand. Can't be trusted. I really spent that metal myself. Yeah, we got a wide range on this playlist. We got everything from Avenged Sevenfold to 21 Pilots to some what you doing? Some Caravan Palace to you name it. There's like a little bit of country in there. We got remixes, we got covers, we got Minecraft parodies. We got the Scooby-Doo theme song on the playlist. Down you go. Down you go. Gotta learn to use Lightmatica. It's such a cool tool. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite useful. For sure. Most of the uses I get out of it are like this, rotating things around, so I don't have to do it based on a screenshot or whatever. Just saves time, you know? What do I need? I need mud brick walls. Some of the other stuff too. Those in there. Another stack. Top off chains. And 32 is not divisible by 6, is it? No. 34? Am I crazy? Is my math mathin'? 36, dang it. 30 and 36. Yeah, I should do. Oh, good message, Ronan. Good message. Even though it didn't get sent through. Good message. I rate it. All right. Let's go get this going. My math never maths. That happens. Okay, let's fix these torches. That word has to be the most caught by the FF filters? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because a lot of people, myself included, wouldn't really consider it a bad word, but in keeping in line with trying to be as leaning on the side of safe versus not as we can, you know? Okay, let's get our bottom layer. Oh. Fence. There we go. Fix that log in a second. We'll come back and do that on a different line through the whole thing. Always funny when I see it caught, yeah. For sure. Spotify really does have a habit of playing the same, like, 30 songs every day. Like, our stream playlist has what, like, nearly 2,000 songs on it or something stupid? And we hear the same 30 songs every day? I'm convinced. I feel like this song comes on every stream. Last one's pretty frequent. Yo, let's go, Rinek! Yeah. Love it. Alright, let's fix those logs. That's why play mini song when few song do trick? Real. That's 100% how Animal by Neon Trees was my most listened to song last year on Wrapped. It's on the stream playlist, and it came on all the time. I mean, it's also on my main playlist, but like, this is crazy. This one, this one, this one. It's correct. Don't mind the red. Different color. Oh, geez. It looked like I placed it wrong. I think we're good. Again, don't mind the red. It was orange when I did the schematic. Now we're changing it to blue for this room. Other rooms will be different colors. Trust. Here we go. And here, here, here. All right, chat. Dink donk. Wake up. Dink donk. Is it loud enough? How's it going, Alex? Welcome in. My Spotify rap this year just not it. Like, I loop songs when I sleep, so most played song was only, why did it say my most played song was played only 10 times? Huh. Oh. I definitely know a lot of people had their rap scuffed from, like, things they put on when they sleep, or things they put on when they're, like, you know, doing some ambient thing or something, and it's not, like, music they're actually listening to properly, but by, like, ambient stuff. Like, my #1 artist was Concerned Ape, because of our Stardew Valley playthrough. When I put the playlist on. I love how you're placing the anvils with my stream volume and PC volume at max, and I can still hear Dean at 1% talk over the anvil clang. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There is no volume as loud as Dean volume. Anvils, nope. Nope. A train, nope. Nope. An explosion, nope. Nope. Jamal's pipes, nope. Still not as loud as Dean at 1%. Still not as loud as Dean at 1%. I told you guys, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. When it comes to, like, audio balance, I'm convinced that Dean's goal is to fill up the bar, so, and if it doesn't fill up when he talks, it's not good. Like, you have green, yellow, red, and red is where you're peaking. He tries to get it to where whenever he talks, it's full, like it's maxed all the way to red, and it doesn't bounce at all. That's how he knows the volume's good. Dean with Fluff and Grading in a podcast, by ears? Yeah, that would be a trip. I've been pushing for the Fluff and Grady podcast for the longest time. Alright, that is that floor. Next. Here we go. Looks good to me. Let's take one look over everything, make sure it looks about right. It do. Alright. While I'm here, let me fix these logs real quick. We'll start with that. If I can reach. And we'll go restock some stuff in a second. Do I have? I do. Try to fix these as well while we're here. One less thing for us to worry about. That one time, lightning struck right outside my window and lit up my pitch dark room completely. Still not as loud as Dean. Yep. Real. There and there. Okay. Gonna need some more of these. Go put some of the rest of this away. Nailed it. Scary experience, by the way. Don't recommend. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I would want to experience that myself. I'll take your advice. Okay, got those. More iron bars needed. Glass is probably all right. More fence gates. I wonder if that's enough grindstones. I think so. I think one stack of logs is either one full stack of fence gates or half. It's one full stack. So we can do that. And we can put the rest of this away. I would too prefer not to be almost struck by lightning. Wouldn't have guessed. 36. We learned our lesson. Okay, that'll be enough. Chains should be enough. That's enough for this one. That's enough. Those are enough. I'm going to need more anvils after this room. So this will be halfway through the library on these handrails on the inside. Don't know if we'll do those on the outer spire too. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Get rid of that torch. Normal fences. I guess it's no wonder we use a lot of mud brick walls with all the doubles. There. I did not fix those torches ahead of time. I don't think any of the areas are too dark, though. I think it's fine. When we actually start working on getting the proper lighting in place, I think that's when a lot of this will like properly start coming together. Because I think a lot of it depends on how the lighting is. We don't know how we're gonna do it quite yet. So that'll be a pretty important thing to figure out for sure. I also wonder if we want to mix in daylight. Like we could try and mix in some daylight by having like some openings to the surface that we kind of cleverly hide in there, like we've been doing in the Inspire world. Fun to try and get those figured out. Oh, there's a torch there. Dark, but not too dark. There. Hoping that I'm placing glass and not something else that's wrong, but we won't know if it's wrong. Thought I missed a glass for a second. It's actually just that many iron bars in a row. Oh, geez. I have a certain setting enabled where it's like, if you flip the trapdoor and it's like in the schematic, it doesn't flip because you still see like what's supposed to be there. I think that's the setting that's like makes building underwater a little easier. If there's a schematic, which I needed to do for the bridge. Creates some weird effects when you're not underwater. There we go. Okay. Should be good. I'm gonna light this up. This feels too dark. A railing made of golden carrots would be fantastic. Now, how do you propose we do that? Also, hope you guys are awake. Because you're about to be... Definitely need a torch here. Easy viewers, thank you for the easy viewers, by the way. Heck yeah. Easy viewers. Now watch how the view count's gonna spike after that one. Real. Foolproof plan. Guaranteed. Alright. Everything around there just needs some chains. Need to include alarm in that? Yeah. True. Cat's back. Biscuits. You're on the cord. Did the thing. You got the cord under your armpit again. She likes to just... She does this now. Like, this is my WASD arm, right? And I have it, like, angled down. And she'll just sit herself right in this little... Right in my... In the crevice of my elbow. She'll just prop herself up right there. That's like her new spot. No, don't eat. No, stop. That's my headset cord. Stop. No, don't eat it. Stop. Stop. No, it's not a toy. Stop. I need that. I see you eyeing it. No, stop. No, it's not a toy. It's a cord and it's important. Don't press keys on my keyboard either. What are you doing? What did right control ever do to you? It does this when she presses it, by the way. I don't know what that's doing. Stop eyeing the cord. No, stop. You don't need my hoodie string either. No, not the cord. No, stop. You got sharp claws, you know that? Stop pressing the arrow key. She just saw a ghost. She just saw a ghost. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Lights are on and nobody's home. Back in we go. Not her turn with the brain cell, yep. Yep. Alright. That look about right? I'd say so. Next. There is a singular brain cell because there is only one. It can only focus on one thing and cannot process outside thought. Sometimes, even the singular cell gets lost, and cat mode buffers a bit. Except with Mir, it's all the time. It's only ever cat buffer. Uh-oh. Schematic got lost. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? No, that's not right. No, we go 3. Yes. There we go. Alright, this will be pink room. Oh, got it. Sage and Cheese share a brain cell, but Sage always has it. My theory is that when Mir and Mittens are the same, and Mittens always has a brain cell, yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Mittens is the cat that's like, Mittens is, me and Toot chalk it down to this. Mittens is a lady. Like, the lady of the house. Mittens is very, like, proper, and everything is on her time and her want. And she's a little picky and very, like, clever. And Mir is, like, Kool-Aid man, through the wall, not a single thought behind those eyes. T-Rex chomps the food as soon as it's out, will eat endlessly unless monitored, tries to eat cardboard and paper, like will literally eat it and swallow it. Like she'll just tear it apart and eat it. Like she is, they could not be more opposite. They genuinely could not be more opposite. Full of fiber. Okay, we need to restock on basically everything. Go. A little extra. Now, put the cyan away. Don't I have pink glass? I have purple. I have red. Okay. We don't actually need to do that. Before we did 36, and that was more than we needed, so we could try 30 this time with pink dye. Which should be over here, maybe? I'll keep my dyes and our temporary stores right here. I guess I would need to get a multiple of 8 to be able to dye them. And try that out. Be good for those. Peanut butter on there, and you got your all of your food groups, surely. Hey, Strimmer. So I'm playing the Better Minecraft mod pack, and you'll be happy to know there are several varieties of dripstone you can impale yourself on. Now, why was that necessary? How do we get a stack out of that? 32. I need 6 more. Turn into walls, that'll get us a stack, and then... those... and we can get some of the other stuff. Jeannie and I take a picture of him screaming at dripstone whenever we see it IRL. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is an attack on my character. Alright, it's what, 1 slab per grindstone? So, what would get us 2 stacks? 64 minus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do that. And then... I guess we'll use our spruce. Consider get good. I would argue that I have since then. A little bit more needed. Okay. 2 stacks of that. And... more logs. And then anvils. Should have done it sooner? Holy dude. Can't catch a break. Alright, back to the iron reserve. You are actually cracked at the game, I'm just jealous. Oh, clip it, chat. Quote it, clip it. Clip it and quote it. Holy. Can I at least get it? How much more do I have in here? Is that all I have? I have another shulker. It's not a ton. I'll have to do. I didn't see anything. Clip what? Okay. Should have figured you'd have Beanie's back on this. Darn. What's up with that? 28? If I can get at least 2 more, that'll get us... It's 10 anvils per floor. We've got 2 rooms to go, which means we need 30 per floor, so we need 60 anvils to complete the whole run of it. So that would get us all of pink, and then we would still need another 30 after that. But for now, we'll just keep it at that, and then we'll worry about the rest at some point. Giga chimp. Grab some more of these. Oh, I right click with the stick again. Why is the stick on my hotbar, dude? Ugh. Why? Ow. Ow, that's my finger. Why are you clawing into my finger? Ouch. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Ow. Ow. I know it's just because you want your paw in my hand, but that hurts. Tempted to rescind my statement. No, it's fine. Ow. Ow. She's resting her head on my hand, but she dug her claw into my hand to pull it closer. Why are you like this? You can be more gentle. Claiming property, yeah. Yes. Are you giving me, is this you giving me sass? Is that you telling me to suck it up? Probably. My hands always look like they were like pricked with a bunch of needles. It's just like there's a lot of just little red spots on my hands from all the times that Mir will just reach one of her paws out and put it on my hand and then just start clawing to like pull the hand or whatever. Can I get the... There we go. That's the one. I always forget how much this song ramps up at the end. We're just listening to full-on dubstep at this point. Oh. Try again. How did that place down there? What? Whoa! Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs. There it is. On, thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. We are doing some handrails at the moment. That's what we've been up to. Wonders aren't in. You'll love to see it. Welcome in. You see Josh and Hunt and Deep and everyone else who's lurking in the background. What's up? We've been slowly grinding out the old massive library storage room we've been trying to put together in the lore world. We came up with a handrail design that we've been starting to implement everywhere. So each of our 4 rooms are going to be color coded, and we kind of put that in the ceiling a little bit. So to match that color, we mixed in a little bit of like glass pane in the handrail, and we came up with this as this kind of design for around the opening right here. And it's kind of wacky and wild, but I'm here for it. I think it's turned out good. So now we're just replicating it around each of the rooms as the current phase, since we've got the ceilings done in each of the rooms. Now we're kind of getting to some of the details. So we're going to do this, and then once I finish doing the handrails, I'll probably worry about the stairs and how we do the railing there. And then eventually get that back wall started and all of that. But we're getting there slowly but surely. The library's coming together bit by bit. So we just been working on that a little bit. Right now we're in the pink room, just getting started. And yeah, that's what we've been up to. Nothing too crazy. It's massive. It is, yeah. I figured this world is about to turn 10 years old in April. So for a world that I've had for that long, the only storage room I can go for is like just the dumbest like time sink large project that you could think of. Also like big library, lore world, you know, it's got like ties to the books I'm writing. So like it makes sense, right? Like library just kind of fits that vibe. The only thing is it's not going to be auto sorted. I plan to do it all by hand currently, just because it tickles my brain to organize manually as opposed to like have it auto sort. I just like being organized. But who knows? Maybe we'll take on the challenge at some point just for the fun of it. But for now, the current plan is to just keep it manual. But I do want to do some fun lighting in the floor. Like on the bottom floor specifically, I want to have some dynamic lights using skulk sensors. So I kind of want, like, I want to figure out the redstone to where as you walk around, the lights kind of change dynamically based on, like, waterlogged skulk sensors or whatever. So, like, if you're in an area, it's lit up more than the rest based on where you're walking. Because I think that'd be really cool to figure out. I could only do that on the bottom floor because these floors aren't thick enough to do all that redstone, but I think it'd be pretty cool. There's some fun little things we want to try and experiment with as we get it built and all of that. Auto order, and there's gonna be some work. Yeah, it would have to be like in the walls specifically where I can wire redstone all the way around the place, and even then, that's a lot of redstone to wire just because it's such a big room. You know what I mean? Are you deprived of attention, or is this you asking for food time? You said at 30 minutes. You'll survive 30 minutes, surely. Down you go. Down you go. Doggo. But yeah, we've been vibing. We've been doing our thing. Did I miss? Watching the zoo is huge. Heck yeah. I did not miss. What were you guys up to? What do you get up to in your stream? How'd it go? I'd love to know. My lake cat one time grabbed me with his toe beans, not even with his claws, just the beans. It was weird. Full on grab. That'll happen. What is it turn 10? April 25th will be the 10-year. That'll be when we celebrate 10 years in this world. April 25th. That'll be a crazy thing to see happen. I started this world in Minecraft 1.7. I believe. I'm pretty certain. It was the first update we had Acacia and Dark Oak, which I want to say it was around 1.7. To give you an idea. I didn't even start streaming till 2019. So this project was very much a neglected, very rarely worked on project until I started streaming. And I started streaming in this world. This was the first thing I ever streamed. And then from there it was like, wow, you know, people were like really supportive of the project and were like, you should keep doing this more. And I was like, okay. So that's really when we started to crank it out. Okay, let's fix that. Right here. 1.7. That'll do it. Long time ago, I tell you what. There we go. 2 days after my birthday. Yo. Heck yeah. I was playing some modded stone block, then switched to some party animals the other day. Oh, I've seen what was that? Was that what Sizz was playing recently? Stone block? I've heard of it / kind of seen it around recently. I don't know if it's a newer thing or just people are playing it. I've never been too big in the modded scene myself, but I feel like I've seen that name come up a couple times now. Playing a server? Gotcha. That would do it. Heck yeah, hope that was a good time then. Few years old, but popular nowadays, right? Makes sense. Waves of it being popular. Like most things. Go, there we go. There we go. Alright. Ready for chains? Is that everything except chains? Surely. Oh wait, did I fix the... Get rid of the trapdoors? I did not. Let's do that real quick. And down. Always grinding to get stuff done? Yep. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Gonna go get some foods. I'll be lurking. Appreciate you, dude. Go get some food. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here for... what time is it? 11:36. I'll probably be here for like 30 minutes before I need to go get food myself. Appreciate you raiding, and anyone else who came in from the raid, if you guys got to do anything. By all means, let me stop you. Oh, are you complaining now? Are you getting vocal? You're starving, you haven't had food in 10 years, and you're gonna die? What are you gonna do without food? You're on your deathbed? Down you go. You can survive 30 minutes. You eat at noon every day, and you still complain early. You're used to your diet. You're used to the schedule. I don't want to hear it. Complaining will get you nowhere. I also eat at noon every day. We're on the same schedule. Classic. The pets have really stolen the show today, I tell you what. Between Harley and Mir, they have stolen the show. All the way down here. We need to stop by the raid book and add another entry for hunt as well. It's a little dark in this corner. Grab a torch. Okay. That's everything. Ready to move it up. There you go. Second pink layer. Oh yeah, look at this. Schematics out of the way with all the pink. Heck yeah. Oh geez. Oh, sorry. That's the telltale sign of a cat hair going on the mouse. That's better. Orange Dork Luke is trying to drag me downstairs right now. Obviously, just gonna shrivel up and die if he doesn't eat early. Yep. That's how it works. Also, you want to explain that name real quick? I need to restock a couple things here. More fence gates. Let's do 48. Name is Luke, and he is being a dork. That is all. Got it. Okay. I was about to say, that's a crazy name. Okay, we've got that. We're going to do half. Is 54. Restock on iron bars, chains. I think we can get away with... We started with a stack, right? So we used just under a stack. So that's probably enough. More of those. And in we go. Get this out of my hotbar. Cannot be trusted. A couple things. Let's fix the torches first. Wherever applicable. That's fine. Bit here. Okay. Do the logs. And then we'll do the, we'll fix these trapdoor parts as well. Try to get all these, like, smaller things done real quick before we build the bulk of it. Works for me. And down here. Should be good. Just 4 of them. All right, we'll start in this corner. Fences, fence gates, mud block, mud bricks, brick wall, block, fence, thing. You know what I mean. Oh, we're doing so good. Yeah. Get up. Love it. I still gotta figure out what we're gonna do on Friday's Inspire stream. Usually I'm good about having those planned out. Guess we'll see where I get throughout the week working on the next episode. Where it takes us. Next episode is gonna be a bit of a switch up from what we've been focusing on the last 2. Should be everything around that layer. Good to go. Careful on the glass. Yeah, we'll end up getting the 3rd room done, but not the 4th. In terms of today. So if I had to guess, Wednesday will probably be last little bit of the railing here, and then figuring out what we do for the stairs. And the railing that we do there. Okay, just had to double check that was right. Which may or may not be similar to this design. We might go a different direction on the stairs. It'll be... If we do something like this, we'll have to get pretty creative because it's obviously going up and down elevation. Maybe we'll do something that kind of can fit more or less, but isn't quite the same. Could throw some new details in there for the stairs. Alarm time! Oh, I didn't mean to do twice in a row. Dang. Got an extra one out of that. There you go. This could be done in a better order. There we go, we'll do that. Nothing there. And over. My ears. You haven't gotten used to it yet? How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, that's good. We did that one. Just chains. Another name I've seen for the my ears emote is the voices, which I think is hilarious. That's incredible. That is incredible. Holy dude. Oh geez. No. Come back. It's getting pretty dark in some of these spots. It really makes me wonder about getting some natural lighting in here. Like in that center or something. Kind of like where we're going to do the chandelier. Ooh. Ooh, I want to do a big chandelier in the middle coming from like the colored area. And if we hide like a thing of natural light, it can make it look like the chandelier is actually lighting things up significantly more than it is. And with that natural light, which is different from any of the artificial light in the game. Like if we build the whole chandelier and then like around the base of it, we hide like a little thing where there's daylight coming through. Ooh. Ooh, there is some good potential there. There is some good potential there. Well. Here we go, one more floor on pink. Okay. More mud brick walls. More gates. More bars. These should be fine. Yeah. I think I got an idea of what we need. Banger song. Scrap my initial idea for Fantasy Island, but I have brainstormed a new one. A massive world painter map I made after altering. Yo! Let's go. I never dared touch World Painter because it would be such a time sink. Like, the possibilities with that, you know what I mean? People used to ask if I'd use that for this world, but I would have if it wasn't such a time sink. Because it would have been great for this. Go to sleep. Day check. Day 22,617. Needed mud brick wall and iron bar. We're gonna run out of mud pretty quick here. At the rate we're using it. Okay, -8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll get that. Those are good. Chains should be enough. Everything else should be good. One more floor in the third room. There we go. Even though I've been working on this map for like 10 months, I probably spent like 75% of that time in World Painter tweaking stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's do our usual. We'll fix torches first. Torches done. Do these next. And while I'm here, okay. At this point, we've kind of memorized all the spots. That works out pretty nice. And along we go. One final floor for the day. I did not think I placed that one right at first. That was crazy. Speaking of things that are a bit of a time sink, need to keep on my goal of learning Axiom, getting Axiom down. Learned a good bit so far. I just need to keep working on it, keep working with it, so that the stuff sticks and I remember it a little better. Although, there'll be a little bit of it coming up. I'm just thinking like stuff I'm working on in Inspire. For the most part, immediately not something that I'm using it for. But I guess there's the broader picture. We'll be using a little more coming up. A little more terraforming with Axiom. I'll be getting down and learning a little bit. Oh, whoops. There and there, there and there. All right, that's all the way around. I know I dropped something. A couple things. Those are just torches. Okay. YouTube decided to introduce me to Solarpunk 2 days ago, so now my brain is like, you should make an Solarpunk City. Yeah. Yeah. You find a whole new style and you're like, well, there goes all my plans that I initially had. Yep, that'll happen. Part of it. Oh, get rid of that. Oh. There it is. Oh, geez, get rid of that one. All right, alarm clock time. Several Solarpunk City builds are so cool. Melding of nature and technology, yep. Yep. Oh, you get 2 in a row. My years. There we are. And chains. Different vibrate cool, yeah. It's kind of, in terms of like it gaining popularity, it's kind of more of a recent thing. that's kind of taken off or become a widely known thing. Or more widely known, I guess. Dude, the little splash of pink that you just catch at a glance, or like whatever color, right? But like it works well for the pink, for example. Just a nice little tie-in. And no matter where you're at in the room, you'll know which color room you're in. That tiny little splash of color. Tasteful amount. There we go. Just like that. That's pink room done. Okay. Let's leave future us with the schematic already ready. Move it over real quick. There we go. That'll be ready. Zimzam redeem positivity. Holy dude. Alright, chat, you know the drill. When somebody redeems positivity, y'all gotta put something good about your day in the chat. Can be anything at all, something positive, or whatever about your day. Something that happened, something you're looking forward to, some good news you got, something you accomplished. Whatever you might consider something good about your day. Drop it in the chat, let us know. I need to get more of those. Anvils. Go ahead and make more of those real quick. Try to get into game development. It's intimidating, exciting. Dude, heck yeah. Interviewing for a new position that doesn't pay more, but I wouldn't have to drive 1 hour, 15 minutes away. That's big. Cold weather, lots of puppy snuggles. True. Had a really good sleep. Nice. Putting up Christmas lights. Nice. Play some Magic the Gathering. Heck yeah. Dance party this morning. Holy dude. 4 interviews this week. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, got those. Put these away. Found out about Solar Brunk. There you go. Finally have a referral for a psychiatrist. Holy dude, I cannot speak today. Been struggling lately. You got this. You got this. And it's gonna be just fine. We'll go through it. We'll go through it. But we believe in you. Don't forget that. Wonder if a stack is enough. Probably not. Probably need to go for 30. Wait, do I already have... What's our last color? Green? Yeah, I already have green. I don't have room for those, so I'll just throw them away. 30 of those. I'll just leave those in there, I guess. More chains needed. Yep. All of our iron. Toast. Okay, we'll put those in there. That in there. What does this give us? I need 30. 30 anvils for this next room. That gets us 30 right there. That'll be all the anvils we need. The rest of it we're not losing, so we went from 3 shulkers of iron ingots to like 12 stacks. Still didn't need to build an iron farm, though. So we'll take it. Let me make some bars. Just so Wednesday us is prepared. Looks good. We'll grab this and turn those into walls. There we go. Glad my old job fired me because it's really shown me that I have more worth than I think I do in the workplace. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, you do. You're gonna have to trick my brain to work on large projects, take breaks and play other games, or build other builds. Yeah, don't hyperfixate on just one thing. Yep. Good advice. For sure. Oh, let me add Hunt's Raid to the book real quick before we're done here. X2. There we go. Not in there. Very good. All right. Not quite done yet. One more thing before we're out of here. Gotta wrap it up with the old marbles race. Got another VIP to give away. Get us back on schedule here. All right. Where are we going? How many times in a row that one happened? I don't know what I'm feeling like. Maybe do this one. This one. PIB squared. Brain knows that hyperfixating is a good way to not hyperfixating is a good way to avoid burnout, but I hyperfix anyway. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. VIP badge to the winner for all of Wednesday's stream. That's the next stream. Winner gets VIP for all of Wednesday. Exclamation mark play to join on in. That's all you got to do. Just like you see everyone else in the chat. Exclamation mark play. Anyone can join. One marbles race, VIP to the highest finishing eligible marble. You can join even if you're a mod or VIP already, as always. And we'll get it rolling in just a second here. Defended the VIP badge would be Ms. Dark Phoenix. If they make their way into the stream, we'll see. Almost done with the crochet blanket I'm making as a gift. Ooh, nice. Nice. All right, chat. Calling one, calling all. Marbles time. Make your way in if you have not already done so. We're on Fuel Survive. That's the name of the game. Stream record held by Schmade, a minute 3.792. That is the time to beat. So, without further ado, let's get this going. 10 seconds on the board. 19 marbles. Starting at the front of the grid is going to be Echo Microwave leading us off, and from the back, it will be Redneck trying to make it happen. Here we go then. Down the long roll to the funnel we go. It's a map in which Fuel Survive. That's why they call it that. Lots of marbles going to fall off the map in the later sections. We got a little bit of a finish line shenanigan, as they say. Echo leads the charge, but not for long. The mod squad has got the line figured out, led by Dark Fairy and Peach. Looking to get down the funnel first before anyone else has a shot. Down we go. Everyone chasing the stream record by Shay there. That's not an actual real marble right now. That's a ghost marble. We got Dark Fairy leading the way, followed by Lilia, and we have got the moderators in full force. Then we've got Peach, Tox, Beanie, Sala, all moderators locking out the top 6, except for Lilia in second place. Here we go then through the Spinny Boy. Look at that line from Sala all the way up to second place, following Peach of the mod squad. So many green names in the top 10 at the moment. moment. Up the jump we go. You want the high side, not the low side. Peach isn't going to get either as Sala falls to the bottom right there. The top side has the shot to get there first. Wow! Unbelievable! 3-4 marbles off of the map right there in the landing. Half of them moderators, most of them moderators, as Sala leads the way. Here comes Dab. Dab from the top rope to the finish line. Yes, it's good! Ahead of Sala, who took the long road. Dab's gonna do it from the top rope. Here comes Norm, looking for a good line as well. Not gonna get there. Sala does make it in second place before bouncing out. And that is that. Dab is gonna win the VIP badge for the second time this month already in but a mere 5 streams, or 5 races this month. Holy, dude. Holy. And there we go. Last place goes to Diesel in 5th. And that is a win for Dab. That's win number 11 all time for the likes of Dab, who is going to move on up from 17th place on the wins list to 13th place on the wins list. Dab is moving on up in the world. Tied for 10th place. Another win would secure you in the top 10 most wins. Interestingly enough. All right, get that VIP badge swapped over. That'll last through all of Wednesday, and on Wednesday, chat, we'll probably do marbles at the start, since today was a weird double day. Probably what'll happen. And don't forget, by the way, we are no longer doing Wednesday, strictly Wednesday releases for Inspire. Episodes just kind of get done when they get done. Last week it was Friday. This week it will probably not be Friday. We'll see how it goes, but giving ourselves just a little bit more time to make sure we can get episodes done. So Wednesday will just be a normal stream. Let's take a look at who's live, where we're going to send you guys today via raid. Last call on drips. Yep, get your drips. Get your drips, get your drips. Taking a look. Where might we send you today? Hold? We got some options. I was browsing the Minecraft category to see if any new streams stuck out to me, but none were jumping out at me. So I tell you what, let me scroll really far down. Let me just scroll really far down and see what happens. Rip to be a new streamer, not exciting enough for acrylic. I'm looking. Harley's getting upset. She wants her food. She's trying to get my attention. Yep. Nothing is jumping at me. Slow day. Yeah, all right. Well, that's okay. We could go. Tough crowd classic. I'll send you guys over here. All right, chat. We are gonna go raid on over to the one and only Zesty Beans, who joined us on Saturday for the bakery event and built a good chunk of the red team area. So we saw a lot of Zesty on the stream on Saturday. We'll go raid on over there. Go show some love to Zesty stream. Currently working on his hardcore single player world. Doing a 12-hour stream, only 2 hours into it, so going to be around for a while if you like having some background noise to throw up there and a place to lurk and all of that. But get your raid messages ready. If you're subbed, use the version with sub emotes. If you're not subbed, use the version without sub emotes. Is that fellow Most Improved Award winner Gutty in the chat? Fellow Most Improved Bakery Award Builder winner alongside myself? Gutty alive? Wow. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Chat, make sure you got your raid messages ready. We're gonna send you over to Zesty. For everyone ahead of time, family-friendly viewers, Zesty's stream is not family-friendly. It's not like the worst thing out there, but it's not family-friendly. So just so you know, if that applies. Beyond that, we will be back on Wednesday, stream-wise. I'll be back then. I'll be around on Discord until then. Blue Sky, all that kind of stuff. You know, I'll be around. But we'll be back on Wednesday, so I will see you guys there. Marbles at the start, all that good stuff. I think I covered everything. I'm gonna go eat lunch and then try working on this next episode.